the horse as far as you can throw him, unless you're at a glue factory, in which case you
And
really
one.
trust
That's the last number to my credit card.
it.
Okay, that was good.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there.
My name's Frank, but you may know me as Frank.
Frank.
All right, so Flannery, say a quip.
I mean, you're kind of putting me on the spot here.
All right, fuck off then. Cole, say a quip.
I don't know.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I gave you all
What do you
one
want me
job.
to say?
Saji, say something. Cole, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'll say something. So yeah, red with firewall drag inspectors. Yeah, cool, that's some shit. What is that?
What?
That's a red firewall dragon's effect like a while ago. What kind of shit is that?
Oh, I don't know, man. That
What the
is,
fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
is too good.
Okay, so let's.
Feel
just
like I need to turn
double-check.
Saji down a little.
Yes.
Saji, speak, por favor.
Sure.
Okay, sounds good so far.
All right, so
Cole, say something, and this time don't make it stupid.
he
Why
said,
did you
"Don't
do
make
this
it
to me?
stupid."
But I only know how to be stupid.
Be better.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
we're good. We're good.
Just to be certain, everybody, from first, Jake, say hi. My name is Steve.
Hi, my name is Jesse.
Saji, say hi. My name is Steve.
Hi, my name is Steve. What?
Now, Cole, say hi. My name is Steve.
Hi, your name is Steve. Fuck.
Yeah, one
all right,
job.
now, are all the audio? Does the audio for that all come out sounding good?
Yeah, Flannery, it was fine. I was listening to it during that entire shit show of everything, so we're good.
Okay then. Look, I don't trust us, so I like redundancies.
Look, don't trust you. Trust the me who trusts in the me.
Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you. For you will be the drill that pierces the heavens.
Always salt your water before boiling.
Always boil your water before salting.
Facts.
Machines.
Always salt your boil before you're watering.
Alright, so we gonna just keep doing this shit, or am I going to have to, like, smack a bitch? Oh.
I saw something from Jesse's mom. I didn't actually get a good view on that. Give me one moment.
Jesse's mom has got it going on.
She's all. Wait, what are the lyrics? Jesse, can't you see? I'm in love with Jesse's mom.
It's a combination of Jesse's girl and Eddie's mom.
Yeah, exactly. Jesse's mom. Dun, 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 dun.
She killed your dad.
Where can I find? So
I'm
far.
talking about Jesse's mom. She's got it going on.
It needs some work, but we got something going here.
We have this what the fuck? I just see a McDonald's bag on top of this guy's car.
What?
I'm seeing a McDonald's bag on top of this guy's car.
Where?
It's just on top of his car in the parking lot.
Where? At Soup?
I'm at soup.
No, Cole, quick. Just get up, run, take the bag, and get back. You'll have free
Kind of
McDonald's.
tempted.
Look, we already discussed you were a terrible person in high school.
Yeah, I mean, why do I need to change?
Exactly. Be the dude, man, bro, you were supposed to never be.
Dude, man, bro.
You need to listen to your inner frat boy.
I've heard that one before.
Does anyone remember that Billy and Mandy bit?
I do.
Not really.
Hey Billy,
No.
it's me. I'm your inner frat boy.
I remember that. That show was weird.
Well, I mean, look, any show that has Yogi and Boo Boo as basically crackheads.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Why are we so lame? He's right. Bears are terrified of caves. Why are we so lame?
Anyway, I gave the announcement that we're live, so you know.
Well,
Okay.
whatever that was, Jesse's mom, thank you for it. I wasn't able to see it, but I'll take a look after stream.
It's tuition money.
Or, you know, if only we had someone who could just, repeat what's going on.
It's tuition money.
If somebody has the stream up, definitely, because I tried looking at the stream, but it kept giving me the circle ring of death.
I saw what it said. It said, thanks for taking care of my sweet little boy. Is this where I send the tuition money for Dungeon Dice Academy?
Yeah, but what was attached? The tuition money?
Yeah.
How much is tuition for Dungeon Dice Academy?
It is $60 for the entire year. It's falling on desperate times. They just need students.
Okay.
Just hearing that. Okay.
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 Anyhow.
Puberty.
That McDonald's bag's still out there.
Jesus, go.
It's either full of piping hot or piping cold McDonald's now, or it's full of like booze, or it's full of
A rabid
shit.
raccoon.
12 1 dozen half-starving crazed weasels.
I'll take that.
Actually, you know what? Go get the bag. I'm now curious.
My luck, I'm gonna get there. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's gonna be Big Black.
Exactly. It's gonna be fucking Big Black again.
So you took the bait.
It's like after all, I'm gonna be like, after all these years.
It's been a year, man.
I feel like there's a story there, but tell me after.
There is a story.
Anyhow,
It's a the Blair Witch Project, scarier.
I'll be back momentarily, so if you want to roll and see who has to give the recap, and just hope it's not me.
that's Jesse.
I'm giving the recap.
It looks like you are purple, correct?
I am purple. All right. So last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! DARPouts, we got up after the adventure in the laboratory, and we decided to go on the trip to the mainland, and a lot of other familiar faces did. Like I know Pez did, Andy, Greg, what's her name? Alexis, her triplet twins, whatever, clones. Not Kells, Angel,
twice.
Melody, a lot of people, just a lot of people. And once we got to the mainland, which was San Francisco, not Frisco, there's a big difference. because Frisco's in
Shut
the
up!
middle of Texas. I'm just clarifying for the viewer.
God.
And then pretty
I
much
feel like
there
this
we
is
all went
bullying.
our separate ways. Not Melody, Angel and Oliver went off on their gay date together. Jesse and his gay cat just decided to go around.
What the fuck?
And I don't know. And Andy and Ayumi decided to have pretty much had a girls' day. But during this time, at different points in the day, all of us had felt like we were being followed at some point. And Jesse even tried confronting the man following him, but he wanted to go to the library, and it all checked out to me. I also beat Jaden. That is canon.
You mercilessly beat up a Karibo.
And instead of just giving me his shitty wing Karibo, he gave me a pack of hero cards, which was pretty good. No Neospatians, thank God.
I was actually surprised that not a single one got pulled.
Well, they got
I
pulled.
drew
He's
a
just put them
Neos
back.
card. I just put it back.
Oh, right. You got glow moss. I forgot about that.
No, it was the shitty fusion with Glow Moss.
Twinkle
Even
Moss.
worse.
Right.
It was
Neo
even worse.
Flossman.
Yeah, pretty much. I would have
Yeah.
rather dental floss. And then I know Angel and Oliver went to the Duel arena where there was like a tournament going on, but I don't remember if you did anything else other than just like walk around
We also went to the park,
the park.
and then I had dinner, and we just went back to the boat after that.
And I know Ayumi and Andy, they were shopping, and then they went to the museum with Connor and Sean, and Connor came out of the salon. And then I went to a card shop and walked to a duel arena in which I had a ghost tell me to GTFO, so I did. And I found Jaden, had dinner, confronted the guy who followed me, and went back.
Dinner with Jaden?
You didn't.
Oh,
have
and
a ghost
Ayumi
tell
also
you-
dueled a guy bullying somebody.
You did not
Yeah,
have a ghost tell you to GTFO.
That was pretty much a ghost.
And you didn't have dinner with Jaden.
I said I beat Jaden, had dinner.
You said met Jaden, had dinner. So
Yeah.
you met Jaden and had dinner with him. You wish.
He could have told me the ways of getting my game on. And then, yeah. And then when Ayumi was going back, she dueled a guy who was bullying a kid in an alleyway.
A dark
Then we all just
alleyway.
went back and went to bed, and we're at day 2 of being on the mainland, which is also the last day.
Yeah, kind of beat the guy who was doing the bullying by, like, oddly enough, having a very bad stall-out duel where it came down to something number 16.
I'm not going to be upset by that though.
90% of the duel shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it should have ended turn 1.
It really should have, but I'm not upset that it continued. For one, simply because of the fact that imagine how that would have ended up just knocking Ayumi down by a peg. She got held back by something so bad.
I mean, she doesn't even really remember. I don't think she even remembers that duel because of the whole number card scenario. But okay,
she would have at least remembered up to the number card possession.
Mm.
That would be a given.
And I mean, even if she lost, it's like, ha, I won. Okay, I'm still gonna kick your ass now. No.
Please,
overall,
this is the
so
world of Duel Monsters. There's no violence in the world of Duel Monsters. It's
You
not
say
like
that's all the amount of people Ayumi's beating the fuck up.
Looks at the man Ayumi literally murdered with a German suplex. No violence.
The time you bitch slapped Andy across the room.
No violence.
No violence.
Punching Greg. No
Nothing but
violence.
talks.
I'm gonna call bullshit on your logic, Flannery.
Okay, look, in the case of Greg, that's cartoon violence. That doesn't
Rolling
count.
for bullshit. That's a 21.
That's some pretty good bullshit right there.
Mm.
That's cartoon violence. Does it count as violence when Wile E. Coyote ends up getting himself blown up?
Ask PETA.
Nobody
They're sure
trusts
it-
PETA as a reliable source.
Look. I'll ask my friend PETA tomorrow. All right. He's from Boston. He wants me to pronounce it PETA. Hey, PETA.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
That was actually really good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's not bad at it. Doing Patrick Warburton. So, who's starting the day first?
Normally, this is where I would say roll for initiative, but I'm gonna just ask: any volunteers for going first? Any volunteers for going last?
Let's
Don't
Jesse
look at the
want to-
teacher in the eyes.
Any volunteers for going middle?
All right, fine. If no one's gonna go first, I'll go first, just because I'm tired of waiting.
Well, I was thinking like we'd probably all get up around the same time because it's like this is a special thing. Want to explore, but I could be wrong.
Order of events is what he's saying. Like,
Oh.
who do we focus on first? It doesn't matter who gets up first.
Oh, I thought it was who gets up. Okay, I misunderstood.
I have no preference.
So you can just go first then.
All right then, because I'm just like, this is being more difficult than it needs to be, guys.
Next time, I'm just gonna say roll for initiative, since you guys.
Yeah.
I'm used to you guys
this is
being like annoyed by it, so I was trying to let you guys off the hook.
No, we just were annoyed when we rolled like a nat 20.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Okay, so you guys want to like John Ken to see who goes second?
I'll just go
because-
second. Make it easy.
Okay, I mean you're not sharing a room, so that makes sense. You and Andy are sharing a room.
I was
so
sharing a
they're
room.
by proxy going to be going. No, they're not. It's split
No,
up by
we ended
dorm.
last session with us in the same room.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
'cause I have my own.
Jesse let him in. He had to let him in though.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Anyhow.
Let me in.
Okay, so yeah. Team A goes first. Team 2 goes second. Got it.
Gold team rules.
You're Team 2, not gold.
I say we're gold.
No. And there goes Oliver with the people's elbow.
Wake the fuck up.
Holy shit! Can you imagine?
Team Cybernetic Maelstrom versus Shining Heroes.
So
Start
what?
your day.
Okay, so starting the day. Is there anything that I need to do before starting the day?
Nothing in particular.
Okay. So, wake up. It's probably early, probably like 6 or 7 in the morning. You know, like it's a regular school day because you're in San Francisco. Just get
That was
up and-
logic.
That is logic. Just trying to figure out what to do. It's like, well, is Andy awake or just in sleepville?
I would say Andy would start to wake up a little bit after you do, but she'll be asleep for when you first wake up.
Okay, in that case, I think Ayumi just be going over the events of last night and realize there's a blank during that duel where it's like, yes, drawing, and then he was running away crying like a bitch. So clearly I won, but how? And just trying to piece together that duel, just taking your cards. I was like, okay, so first it was this, then I summoned this, then this. Just playing back the duel, trying to figure out what happened.
I want you to do a quick wisdom real quick.
That's an 8. If it's perception, it's a 10.
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And then summon that. Yeah, that's basically just what she's
Ayumi?
doing in the morning. I'm sorry, what?
Ayumi?
What?
What are you doing up so early?
It might. I'm not sure if it's for anyone else, but he's a little bit on the quiet side.
Sorry
A
about
bit.
that. What are you doing up so early?
Trying to remember why or how I won the duel yesterday with that really underwhelmingly boring stall deck that ended up being way more close than it honestly should have been.
All right. Well, as far as what you could have done, let- let's just see what cards you had at the time. And with that, she would just try and help you.
Mm-hmm.
And Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you would not think of number 16 simply because of the fact that you've never used it in the past.
Right.
And Andy has no knowledge, has no memory or knowledge. I forget which it is of you even having 16. So
Right. So basically, it's a full field, majority of the monsters in defense mode, and 2 monsters that have like 2,000 or so attack in attack mode, and it's like, how would this have even worked?
she'll just end up shrugging. Maybe you'll remember later, but for now, no use worrying about it. A win's a win, yeah?
Yeah, it's just having a blank. That's not, amnesia. Not. I don't need to tell you why that's not fun.
Fair. Anyhow, I'm gonna go head out and get some breakfast. With that, you see her starting to walk out, but she's in her pajamas.
Just kind of like, you gonna get changed or no?
She takes a second, looks down, and that's enough to shock her into waking up a bit. As you see her frantically trying to change, she ends up heading out afterwards. As far as things that Ayemi wants to do, what do you want to do?
Immediately. So just go and get breakfast as well, and then just kind of figure out what to do with the day. Just maybe see if, having spoken with him for the alone for the first time in ever, see what's going on with Jesse. Just like send a message, or if I see him in the breakfast area on the ship, the dining hall. Not even really. I don't know what you call it on a ship. The food place.
The food deck.
God, it has a deck. It's
Yes.
time to duel, buffet.
I mean,
Or
hey,
you could do a buffet.
the deck that Jesse dueled against for his entrance exam.
You're not wrong.
What
Yeah.
the fuck was it?
Cook pals.
So, but
I didn't know what they were either until I looked at
I
them.
don't know what they were.
It's an anime only. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
okay. So basically, we're just gonna be like, okay, message Jesse, see if he's doing anything or wants to do anything later. Oliver's got his date, and I'm pretty sure that's like common knowledge at this point. So he's kind of like, yeah, not a non-entity because he's
Anyhow,
got a date.
Jessifer, the two of you start to wake up around. What?
Did you not hear what I was saying?
Well, just was giving them the opportunity to say quickly for themselves on what they want to do. Because it's not good to have players deciding for other players and saying for other players.
No. I'm just saying, see if he wants to do anything, but then.
So yeah, Jessifer, you two wake up.
Yeah.
You have a sleeping cat on the bed next to you, but Still
That's what
ghost.
Oh, it's still ghost? Okay. We're fine. Then just gonna go through the cat. Get out of bed.
Well, she'll
As
wake
you
up
do.
as you do that.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
It's like a ghost walking through you. You feel cold,
That's true.
except
Like, I
she's
think
a
they
ghost, so
can-
she feels warm.
Like they can interact with stuff in our world, but we can't interact with them directly. So like if you like throw yourself off the bed, she'll fall off.
At least I didn't kick it. Regardless, I'm gonna just get up, get changed, and check PDA in the off chance I got a message.
I will do the same.
All right. As far as you go, Oliver, Angel's gonna end up asking where you want to meet up. Jesse, as far as that goes, so you said you're gonna go to the dining hall first.
Yeah, I'd go to the dining hall first to grab some brekkie.
I'd say you'd end up seeing Ayumi down there, so not any reason why you would have gotten a message from her on the PDA. However, you will notice that your PDA is full of messages from, you presume, Leah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say something to Josh before he leaves.
Go ahead
Like,
and
remember what we
I was just saying, go ahead.
remember what we talked about. Just give each other updates.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Jesse, I want you to roll me for luck in regards to your messages.
Do what?
Roll luck.
Okay. Ghetto 20.
It works. All right. While a lot of them seem not to be readable, your PDA getting rid of them almost immediately. A few of them you end up getting the gist of it. So let me just send that to you real quick.
All the messages all they say is somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
No, they
How
call
does
you-
she even know about this song?
Look, she may not be the sharpest tool in the shed. That's no reason you can insult her.
And then this one's just like, okay, Leah's my favorite now.
She is my
Leah
favorite
with a hat
Leah
is now best Leah.
with a hat.
With a hat.
It's a very important distinction.
It is a very... It is! I'm glad someone gets it.
Yeah, dude. Look. I understand. I have many friends named Leah, and the Leah with a hat is my favorite Leah with a hat.
You see, yeah, because it's like, yeah, be like, yeah, Kimberly's the best Kimberly, but Kimberly with a hat? That's what we got. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I can't wait for a twist to be like, Leah puts on hat. Leah, where'd you go? Leah, did you see Leah? Takes off hat. There you are.
Oh my god, I thought I lost you. But where's Hat Leah? Jesse, you're a fucking idiot.
That's something my Leah would never say. Are you
That's...
actually?
Wait a minute, Leah would never say. Just who are you? Puts on hat. Hat Leah.
Again.
No. Puts on hat. It's like, oh, Hat Leah. Did you see Leah without a hat? She was saying some very out of character things recently. So what happened to Flannery?
I can't hear him.
He was typing something to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. I was like, it was quiet all of a sudden. I'm like, he died. We just didn't notice.
I was gonna end up saying something, but you guys
Oh,
were
no.
doing your memes, so.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is it actually just Smash Mouth?
No.
She swam all the way here, didn't she?
Here, I'll read it out loud. Jesse, bunch of question marks. Where are you? Question marks. What happened? It's dark and cramped. Why can't I get out of here? Are you there? Oh no.
Are we
Am
still in
I
the same
able to
room?
respond to any of these?
I'll say with that 20, you get 1 response. I'll say you have 2 responses. So
The first one is to go, what the fuck?
First one is, where are you?
I was gonna end up doing a where are you, where am I combination, but I wasn't. I didn't feel like putting that last half in. You know what? Fine. I'll do that.
Are you in the same room as this is happening, or is he like down a hall?
I'd say whenever he ends up checking his PDA. So
It
that'll
would have
be
been
on him.
after I'd gotten dressed, so I would have been in the room still.
Yeah, I decided to do the full one for that second one. So
Oh. Okay, where are you? Oh no. I don't know how to respond to this.
What does the message
Great.
say?
Where it's Jesse, where are you? Where am I? What happened? It's dark. Why can't I get out of here? Are you
Maybe
there?
well, maybe not where are you? Because she obviously doesn't know where she is.
I will respond. I am at the mainland.
I am currently at the mainland in a place called Flavortown.
My car broke down between Flavor Town and Titty City.
I'm on mainland. Where the fuck's the mainland?
What's a mainland? We're the mainland.
and your second message.
Are you still on the island?
And this is just on her side.
And I can't believe Leo without a hat's fucking dead.
You don't get a message.
Well, Leo without a hat's dead. Thank God I stored the backup.
Leo, what
God,
the-
I have to.
Look, you always have a backup to restore to.
Exactly.
It's like just visibly like freaking out or
He is indifferent.
he
it's like
according to
win some, you lose
Kid
some.
no, he would look uneasy, but he wouldn't be like visibly freaking out.
May I, if I'm able to, roll instinct to see if it's something up with
Yeah,
them?
sure,
Or...
go ahead. Yeah, it would be. I have the DC in mind, so you can go ahead and roll for it.
18.
Oh, you definitely got it.
No, you don't.
It was actually 20.
Either way, the DC was 10, so
Or we just look at Jesse and be like, something wrong, man?
I think something happening to Leah.
What?
She
What's going on?
she's been messaging me. She doesn't know where I am, where you she doesn't know where she is, she doesn't know where I am, she's in a dark place. So but I don't know what to do. I tried messaging her, but she hasn't responded.
I mean, oh man, there's nothing to go on. Is she still on the island or?
I don't know. That's what I asked. She's for some reason here, and I only have a day to find her.
She's here on the mainland.
If she's here. But
Jesse?
I'm hoping. What's up?
You hear PDA give the dinging sound of a new message.
Ah!
You open it up, and as soon as you do, your PDA deletes the message.
God damn it!
Probably nothing.
Could I get would there be a chance I could roll to see any of the message before it got deleted?
Mm-mm. That was what I was having her do her roll for.
Oh, Leah, you let me down.
You know, at this rate, you deserve to go into whatever you're doing.
You know what? I'm just gonna hope that she's on the island.
I'll let you roll
Maybe.
wisdom to go based off of what information you have real quick.
Come on. Ghetto 20!
You're positive that she's got to still be on the island with everything that you guys know about what was going on.
That, yeah.
It's
Well,
not. It's not so much a question as a matter of where.
yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
So,
I'm sure she's
like,
still on the island. I just gotta find out where.
hey, no, shorter. Don't worry. As soon as we get back, we'll find her. Okay. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
just make sure everything's okay with her.
Yeah.
There might be a lot of other bad stuff going on the island, but we also got stuff happening over here too.
Yeah, we got those weird guys. Man, can't we just go someplace normal?
Like San Francisco.
Frig, I don't know what's wrong with San Francisco.
Let's go to a safe place. Like downtown Chicago.
Nah, fam. It's gotta be downtown Detroit.
Look, Detroit's down to only having 50 murders and 29 arsons.
That's pretty good.
Record low. Just tell Jesse. Well, let's just make sure we'll get back on the island in one piece I guess at that point we'll head back to head to the dinner or not dine.
The food place.
The food place. I don't know what the fuck they call all that about too.
You can say the cafeteria. That's fine.
The cafeteria.
It works. All right, you guys. You two get there, and you see a Ayumi and Andy nomming on food.
Just like Goku eating. I don't know why I mentioned that, but
You'll see off in the corner. You see Archie being literally delivered food on a silver platter.
what's up with that guy?
You see a couple other obelisks getting similar treatment, so you think that it's probably not just him in
Okay.
this case, but he's the first one that you recognize as a familiar face.
Seems a bit extra.
Yeah, Blue seems very extra. We should probably let you know about the whole Leah thing.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry to just break the flow real quick, but I was looking up like cruise ship terminology to see what we could find for what the dining hall would be called. But I'm just looking through and like there's a thing called posh.
What?
Yes. It's an acronym for port outboard starboard home. Posh.
I love it.
The true origin of posh is unknown.
Huh. Neat.
What about not being in employment, education, or training?
Posh. Fuck you. So, that non sequitur aside,
So you got an Oliver and Jesse walking over to your guys' table. Anything that you want to be talking about with Andy while you guys before they walk over?
so yeah, that dinner with Alexa the other night was weird because one, it was in a pseudo fancy place, not the fanciest ever, but like nice enough attire level. And the other weird thing was that I don't know what Alexa is because I saw Alexa walk into the guy's bathroom and now I'm confused.
For some
That's a
reason,
girl
Archie was a
thing.
waiter.
What?
And for some reason, Archie was a waiter.
No, he wasn't a waiter. He was yelling at a waiter.
Yeah.
But basically, just going over that portion of the night.
Well, yeah, and I mean, seeing you in a dress last night was weird, but you looked cute in it. As far as the whole Alexa thing, though, I've got no idea. Maybe ask their sisters? Wait, what if they're not girls?
No.
You just
I
see
can't
like a bunch
confirm.
of question marks above her head.
Ayumi just goes, no, I can confirm for one of them because I saw one of them was in the girls' bath the other week with me. So yeah, I can confirm that at least.
All right, so Oliver, Jesse, you walk over hearing that. Overhearing
Neat.
Ayumi talking about yep.
Ask questions later or never.
Neat.
Neat. So
Hi guys.
what?
Not much.
Ayumi, are
Oh,
you there?
You cut out right there. You just what?
Okay, so it's probably my internet going crazy for a moment. One sec.
Oh, you're roboting.
Whoa.
Definitely my
Not
internet
just for
going
me.
crazy for a moment.
Yeah.
Hold on. Technical difficulty.
And it was happening. Be in the
Oh,
skies.
Boo boo bop boop. Bee boo boo bop boo boo. No man, you're
Can you
thinking
hear
of bee
me? I
boo
am
boo bop boo boo bop.
calling through the
If
darkness
only we had
and the
heard it.
rain.
What
Hello?
does this binary mean?
Oh, hello. Is there anybody in there?
Is there anybody out there who wakes up with a bitter taste?
Okay, you're good.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was good. I thought I was dying. That wouldn't have been good. Anyhow.
Okay, if you keep doing that, it's gonna start. You know this. This happens all the time.
Okay, so can you say the last thing you said before I kind of ended up going dead?
Yeah. So, what can we do for you guys? They were just walking out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hi guys.
Just grab some breakfast.
I was just waiting for Lauren.
Are you gonna try and are you still going with that same 10 DC on difficulty for hiding your concern, or
He would have calmed down.
then roll me wisdom real quick? Because Andy's doing a instinct because I want to see if
Oh,
she can tell if something's wrong. Yeah, no.
My God, what is going on with these 15s?
What the hell?
So how are you two this morning? Okay, one moment. So how are you two doing this morning?
Fine.
All right.
Well, this actually saves me a moment, but Oliver, you're doing stuff on the mainland with one of the two girls who look remarkably similar, even though they're very different. Yes.
With Angel, yes.
Yes. I've given up on trying to differentiate them by name without having the face right in front of me, just to save myself the embarrassment. And So, you have fun with that. I don't know what's going on there. Jesse, I have no idea if you're going out doing anything or not. You?
I'm doing something in the like this morning, but afterwards I'd be like, don't have any plans.
Well, if you want to meet up for lunch and then figure something out to do, I've got absolutely nothing.
That sounds good. I'll do yeah. Yeah, I'll text you.
All right. I'll from there we'll figure out just where to go. All right. Is there something else you were walking over about?
So, I don't know if you had anything like this yesterday, but me and Oliver had people following us.
Huh. Well, no one following me, but there was one person at the restaurant last night that was, well, he was kind of staring off at my direction and I was staring off at him back, but I was staring back through a mirror, so it's a little harder for him to notice. But yeah, that was weird.
My guy was wearing like a long sleeve jacket and was conscious just kind of looking at his phone.
Mine was wearing a long sleeve, like hoodie thing.
Well, I was at an arcade yesterday. I had somebody doing something similar.
Phone, yes. He was on his phone too, looks like, almost like he was taking pictures, but not. Because it didn't have that flash or that, well, I mean, it was a restaurant, so it was kind of loud, but he didn't have that click going off.
You know you can turn that off, right?
Pulls out her phone, takes a picture, does the click. No, you can't.
Takes out her phone, takes a picture, no click.
What kind of sorcery is this?
What the heck? Wait, you can... But then, how do you...
Mine
But
had
that-
the camera open too.
But then, but that... I was still just freaking out about the whole, like, no picture, like, no click on the camera thing. It's
What
like,
kind of shit is it?
like, but then how... That means you can have any amount of perverts with pictures on like congested area. It's just what the hell?
It's not something that's been enacted in America yet.
Okay. Huh.
She fiddles around with some settings, takes another photo. You hear the click. Fiddles around with them again. Takes a third, no click.
Okay. Well, the more you know. And then,
You know, since I've got this out, she just starts going a little red as she starts to continue, stuttering as she does. Would it be okay if I took a photo of us all together?
Why?
Oh no, it's just
for
as far as people on the island go, aside from Raph, you're all the closest things. I'm gonna word this wrong, but you're the closest things to friends that I have on this island, and I want to be able to have at least something to remember you guys by for once we graduate, even if it is a couple years away. I'm just rolling to see how embarrassed she is as she says this, especially seeing who two of the people are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's almost impossible for you guys to hear her reasoning and explanation, but you're able to marginally gather from what she's saying.
Andy, your own shade
Did
of red
she
again.
say something?
I don't know.
Jess, basically, we're friends, so we should take a picture together.
Is that what friends do?
That is a thing that friends do. Yes, I can confirm.
So we haven't been friends until then?
Well, no, but it's more of a fun thing friends do. Like, hey, remember this? Looking back at the time when we were on the boat and we were worried about literally everything going on in our life. Because there were
back in
things out there
class.
literally trying to kill us.
Why would we want to cherish this memory?
And you're sick.
I'm legitimately asking that since you said that.
I was joking about that last
Oh,
portion.
okay.
Friends, and then it's just going to, things are trying to kill us. We had to sacrifice a demon into the volcano. We threw Lee into the volcano. It was great.
Whoa. Anyhow.
Ours is gonna.
Sure, I guess.
I mean, sure.
Alright, as far as that goes, Andy will end up getting the phone out and turns it around and takes a photo of everyone. Oh, I just want everyone to just roll me a charisma real quick.
What you're saying?
Just charisma or performance if that makes it higher.
Charisma.
Charisma, what now?
Charisma or with performance if it makes it higher.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, that would be a.
That's a
I
9.
I know. Either way, I'll just make charisma. Just make the small lower one.
Okay,
So
can you guys
20.
say that one more time for your numbers?
17.
27.
All right, so
Unless I can sound
yeah, as far as all that goes,
as deception.
Fake smile.
as far as that goes,
I love that.
it's a great photo. A little too picturesque if you guys were to think about it, but definitely it was definitely a good photo.
Okay, so how many death flags do you think we just set right there?
Well, Chewie photobombed, so I don't know.
Actually, I'm just doing a quick event roll to see. Archie's in the background.
Well, Archie's dead.
Oh, I'm dying.
Archie's in the background
Archie,
with the ugliest face face at the moment.
So
Oh,
his
is he?
normal face.
Remember when he was a blue?
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, this will be a great time we can look back and like, remember when Archie thought he was good enough to be blue, and how I kept perpetuating that myth in his head?
You're such a dick to him.
You're kind of a bully.
Takes one to know one, dick.
But I'm Jesse.
Your middle name's Richard.
Jesse Richard Henderson. That I rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Surprisingly.
Jesse Dick Henderson. Oh my god.
I'm leaving that completely up to you, Cole.
I shall run for class president, and our slogan will be "We like Dick." There is nothing you can do to stop me.
I was gonna say something, but I was gonna say something, but then no, never mind.
And moving on.
So we have a picture with Oliver, Andy, Ayumi, and Dick.
And Archie.
Yeah, I said Dick.
Oh. Oh, and you, Julie. How could we forget about you?
Julie's not actually in the photo.
Like-
You'll notice that as you've taken the shot, but she would have been.
I see.
Ah, right, ghost.
Yep.
And I don't feel like doing spirit photography right now.
Wait, oh god. Julie lost a part of her soul because cameras steal souls. That's the whole
Fatal
point of Fatal Frame.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so as far as that goes, you all end up having your breakfast. Jesse, periodically you'll get another insta deleted message, but it stops being as frequent as time goes by.
It's probably fine.
Save me. Why are you not answering me? We're over.
We started.
You
Not
know-
realizing what he said.
What did we start?
So, anyhow, as far as all that goes, who's going to split off where to do what?
I mean, whenever I see Angel, that's what I'll probably split.
All right.
I'm going back to the spooky duel arena.
You see Kyla there again.
Okay, then U-turn.
I'm not gonna U-turn this time.
Yeah, I mean, you're not even flying type.
Exactly.
I thought U-turn was the bug one.
Yeah, but it's used by a lot of flying types.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
that case, it was just super flying type, 'cause I don't think that many bugs actually learn it.
Anyhow, let me grab.
Waiting for Angel. About an arcade. Where is that? Been a long time.
You're thinking of repeating what you did IRL.
Okay.
Maybe.
The internet is absolute butts today.
Yeah, do you want to try leaving Discord, coming back in? Because you've been kind of like coming.
Which Backstreet Boy is gay?
You can do whatever you want.
Which Backstreet
Oh, things are about to get
Boy
crazy
is
up
gay?
in here.
It's about to get crazy.
Welcome back, Flannery. Also, that means thanks, Flannery. You allowed Jesse to summon Obelisk whenever he wants.
Wait, what?
I mean, the fact says you can't, so.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not giving
You-
permission for Obelisk.
You don't need to give him permission. He could just do it.
Yeah, it's.
He does not have the authority.
Yeah, he does. Read the fucking effect.
Okay, show me the card.
I don't fucking have him.
There's the card.
I don't see it.
It's right
It's
here.
loading.
It's a
It's
white
loading.
card.
Loading, but it's right here. Making it bigger is going to make it less white. I did make it less white.
I hope you know it's still useless. he infinitely revives.
I mean, I don't think you have another one.
You think?
Sure, I'll let you believe that.
Little does he know that I'm actually secretly supplying him.
Exactly.
Yeah, Jake's our almost supplier.
I don't even
Gives me
know.
my-
I don't even know how you guys were able to get that in the first place.
It's magic.
It's Obelisk, dude.
Yeah, he summoned Obelisk. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
If Pegasus just painting him caused people to die, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so you're gonna go be gay with your girlfriend. You're gonna go and, try and man up and go into a duel arena, and Ayumi is trying to go to an arcade with Andy because arcades, and this is a Japanese anime. It needs to have DDR at least once.
at least once.
I love that filler episode.
Yeah.
Johnny Steps.
God damn it.
And because it happened once in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, it covered the quota for all Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Yeah.
It's a once per franchise requirement.
I was unaware there was a quota.
There is.
Yep.
Don't you remember the episode of Code Geass where Lelouch just absolutely styled on Suzaku?
Which time?
I mean, let's be
You've
honest.
seen them legs.
Let's be honest. Those mechs are powered by DDR.
That explains why I can't drive him for shit.
All right, so Oliver, you're gonna go on a date with your girlfriend. Jesse is gonna try and man up.
With his cat girlfriend.
That sounds weird.
Now is it weird?
Yes,
You're
because
so
she can't
caring
take
her.
that form.
Oh, get in the bag.
Sure, put the thing that walks through walls, disappears, and flies into a bag. That'll
Nebby.
work out about as well as it did with Nebby.
Checks out to me.
Yeah. I don't see what your problem is, man.
We're making this as personal as possible.
Anyhow, and then Ayumi, what are you going to do in the meanwhile again?
Arcade.
All right. So do you want to just go to the same one that Andy went to yesterday, or?
Unless there's a different one that I know San Francisco's a big city, but arcades are kind of on the decline, so
I mean, that is fair. That is very, very fair.
at least in the States. Japan, not so much. All right, so do you want to just go in order of that, or do we want to?
Again, I have no preference, but like, and I feel like Jesse's would be a bigger one, considering where he's going. Yours,
Jesse,
I honestly can't tell with you.
I don't know anymore if that's going to have anything other than just, general fun times. Jesse,
I mean, it's up.
Man up.
I'll go first, sure.
man up.
Yeah, sure, I'll go first.
Be a man.
To be a man.
You must be strongest.
What? Hello?
Sing river.
Be
Hello?
a man.
Hello?
Are you there?
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
What
Is
the-
there anybody in there?
Is Discord being a butt to you?
Just not if you can hear me.
Just a very big butt to you.
I do not remember Pink Floyd songs that well. I remember how they go. I just don't remember the order of the lyrics, which is bad for
What
knowing
the
a
hell?
song.
Can you not hear us? Cool.
He left again. He'll come back in a moment.
Just gone
Discord.
deaf.
Gotta love Discord.
It gets me howling at the moon.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, please.
Excuse me.
You're in the way.
Excuse me, giant lady. We are here at this arcade. I swear to God, this looks
Okay.
more like a casino than an arcade, but okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Another Titan.
For some reason, you guys were coming through my speakers.
Okay. What the fuck?
I can see that. Like obviously, if you look at the image with the alt button down, you can see like the joysticks and all that, so that you can see that it is in fact an arcade and not a casino. But I can see casino.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like slot machines almost. Yeah.
Yeah, the digital slots.
And look up here. You have internet.
Ah, yes, my favorite slot machine.
And one shot, one kill.
One
Full
shot.
scratch. Gifts.
Okay, so Jesse, you gonna man up?
I can, yeah.
Nut up or shut up.
Yeah, I can go. I was trying to say I'll go first. I can go first, but wasn't happening.
All right. Well, you get to that same intersection across the street from the same stadium, the dual stadium that you had ended up doing your entrance exam at, and nothing happens. When you get there, you just look across the street and everything seems perfectly normal for the time being.
And I'm able just to, walk across the street. Fine.
Yep, you go across the street perfectly okay.
Gonna get closer to the arena.
All right, as you start approaching the arena, again, everything seems to be fine.
I gotta get in there, so I'm gonna walk into the arena.
All right. As you walk in, you just see what looks like the standard inside for a convention center. You see a bunch of hallways, you see few doors. I mean, you see it's pretty busy. A lot of people sort of just going in and out and walking around. You feel like they're probably getting ready for something, but you don't know what.
Is there a nameless, faceless NPC around that I could ask? What's going on?
Roll me investigation.
16.
You do find somebody who you can end up asking information for. You take a moment. It's an older lady sitting at a receptionist's desk. It's sort of like off to the side, kind of small for what the building would require, but aside from a few people blocking your view, it wasn't too terribly hard to end up getting to her. As you walk over, she explains that later on during this week, there's supposed to be a professional duelist coming in to have an exhibition match, and the convention's just trying to prepare itself for it. Give me one moment. Somebody's at my door.
Yeah, it's me.
Knock, knock, motherfucker. Yes, the president has to be Yamamoto. He's taking challengers.
Yamamoto is dueling anybody.
And then Oliver will literally just be like, Jesse, why? Why?
Yeah, he said he'd even duel me.
My
In
roommate
fact, I
got it.
am.
All right. So as far as all that goes,
Well,
as far as who the duelist is, it's not a name that you recognize.
it's not Yamamoto.
It is not Yamamoto.
I see. Well, it still doesn't seem right that yesterday he was told not to come here, and now everything seems fine. He's gonna want to still walk around the venue.
All right. Just give me a. I'd say just give me a wisdom roll, just a flat wisdom.
Okay. Damn, that's a 12.
As you do, you start to find yourself retracing your steps from when you ended up being at the entrance exams, but you find that there's a good chunk of time after you take your exam till before you ended up getting on the boat that you don't really remember all that well. You kind of have the generalities in your mind. It's not like you don't know, because if you think on it, you definitely end up coming up with, yeah, I ended up going back to the hotel that I was at before going home, and I ended up heading out to the boat a little bit later, during a couple weeks after. But that's sort of like all that you remember. You only remember those events, not the things surrounding them.
Hmm. What is it, Julie?
She's just looking at you with her head turned.
Well, when I was here yesterday, I got a vision telling me it's not my time to come back here. And yesterday I just listened to it, but something I couldn't ignore today. Because who knows when I'll be back here. But everything just seems normal.
Roll wisdom with disadvantage.
Okay. If I can get like an 18 or higher, could be fantastic. Alright, that's a ghetto 20.
These 15s today.
These 15s, man.
It's like every one of your rolls practically.
I know. Oh, all but 2 of them have been 15s. Like, what the hell?
It's almost at a point where we may as well just say, okay, everyone roll D20 except for silver, or except for silver. He just gets a 15 on the die regardless.
Exactly.
That's just like reliable talent.
As you end up giving that response back, you hear, maybe there's something you're missing.
Just looking around to see, like, where that came from, if it didn't come from Julie.
It sounded like Julie's voice to you.
Okay.
Or
Something
rather,
I'm missing.
like the cat girl you saw Julie turn into during
I figured that's what you meant. I figured it wasn't
my God, a talking
meow.
cat. Oh my God, a talking cat.
Something I'm missing. And he'll ponder that for a moment.
You see her just trying to like rub up against your leg.
Just gonna look at my leg. I don't know.
Are you missing your leg?
Oh God! I'm assuming she wants to be carried. If I can even pick her up.
I mean, it'd be nice if you could, but not exactly easy to pick up something you can't touch.
Something that I'm missing. I don't know.
You're missing your dad.
Like, both in and out of character? I don't know.
Both in and out of character. The DM is saying that might be for a reason.
Yeah, that's why either way I'd probably just end up saying, maybe you'll come to me later and just walk and just leave.
Maybe explore the area.
I did explore the area, nothing happened.
Maybe explore better.
I think, I don't know if it'll change, but I would like to if that's possible. I figured once I checked once, be like, okay.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
secret, are you in here?
it just turned out that you were wandering around before, but if there's something that you want to do in particular, let me know. If you have any specific ideas, you can say it.
I have no idea. So
I'll let you roll another wisdom to see if you can think of something that given to you from the meta.
hell yeah, the metaverse.
Meta
That's a 13.
13 would be fine. You'd get the impression when you saw whatever it was yesterday, it wasn't like you just saw a person. It was as if the entire scenery changed around you.
Huh.
And the entire scenery seemed to change around to you were able to recognize it as the convention center, the inside of it. So
I will. Okay. I don't know how to word this. Am I able to get to the center of the convention center, like the heart of it? I don't know how to the proper terminology for it. Or is there too many like workers there and everything?
Just put on a hard hat, say you belong here.
What can go wrong?
what could go wrong with a high school student wearing a hard hat walking into
Get back to work! I'm
career?
never allowed to leave.
Soon you can be a ghost just like me.
Just like me. Just like me. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy cat girl.
Anyhow,
Oh god.
as far as going to the to like, I assume you mean like the arena where you had ended up dueling.
Yeah, like that area.
You're able to go to the same general spot, but a lot of the platforms that you were on seem to have been taken down, and there seems to be one at the center of it that's large and getting prepared for the duel between the duelist that you had ended up hearing about.
Cool. Um. Yeah, I got nothing. So I'm just gonna leave.
All right.
I got nothing.
Bye.
All right, bye. And when I'm leaving, I'll text Ayubi saying, I don't know what time it is, but I'm free now.
Finally.
Okay, well, go do Oliver's thing because now I have to go let my dog out. Be right back.
Hi, Lucky. All right, so Oliver, you and Angel end up heading out. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Where did you come
Is she
from? Where did you
wearing-
go?
Is she wearing the sundress?
She's wearing a different sundress and a sun
Ah,
hat.
All right, you look fantastic.
Praise the sun dress.
Praise.
Anyhow,
Well, there's a variety of things we could do. Okay, first of all, I need to clarify this. How much would it be for a movie ticket?
movie ticket, I would say. I'm gonna say it's. I'll be nice and just say 3 dual points.
That's all the money I have. Okay.
Good.
So I was there. Well, I know like the stadium we went through. I know they're having a tournament today. That's one thing. We could just do some sightseeing around the city. Go catch a movie, or go to the zoo.
Well, I'm good with doing just about any of that. I mean, uh, without my actual deck, I don't feel too confident doing a tournament, but it could still be fun. Personally, I think going to the zoo might be a little bit more interesting, though.
All right. You said to the zoo.
Now
Haven't
I'm
been in
just
a while.
thinking. Oh god. Hold on. Let me.
All right, as the two of you end up going to the zoo. I'm just gonna see. What?
And here we have Jesse in its natural habitat. Oh, for help! I don't know how to get behind this glass.
They just put me in here. Oh God, is that a lion?
As you start looking around, you see a bunch of interesting looking animals. Many of which you recognize, but quite a few that you don't. And you will actually end up finding out that as the two of you are looking around, without even having to look at like the little the infographics that are posted near the displays, you just hear Angel saying what each of the different animals are and what they end up being like in their natural habitats.
I'm just like, you know a lot about all these animals.
Well, I kind of grew up around a lot of animals, so that's why.
Oh, really?
My parents ended up mm, taking like I'm not sure of how to word this. Uh, my parents didn't. It'd be wrong to say own a zoo so much as it was they had ended up being left to take care of it. So growing up, I ended up being around a lot of different animals.
Oh, that's really interesting. Sounds like a lot of fun.
I mean, it was. Can definitely be a bit of a handful. And trust me when I say that you've never seen chores like having to take care of lion poop.
I can probably imagine.
You trust me when I say you really couldn't.
Okay then.
With that, she just ends up looking away and just steps aside for a moment. After
I
that,
remember.
after that, she just goes back, and two of you continue to look around. Is there anything that you want to do in particular?
Probably ask her how come she wanted to, become a duelist at a duel academy.
Well, it's actually gonna sound a little silly, but it was really just because a friend of mine ended up pushing me to go here.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to be close, but things happened and we kind of fell apart.
I don't think I need a roll to make like an assumption of like who it might be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you figured it out in one of the
Pretty
earlier
much, yeah.
sessions. So,
It's Nick, right?
oh,
Of
of
course,
course.
Nick.
Now, clearly, it's red.
That would make more sense.
Now I'm scared.
No,
Yeah.
clearly, it is Professor Quincy.
Oh, that makes sense if you don't think about it.
So that's the reason for coming.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the game, but when I'm not really in my element, it's not as fun.
By element, you mean like your actual deck?
She nods.
Mm. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes some people are just used to just one thing. or that's just their calling. Ancient Gears is an interesting choice, though.
Well, can you say that one more time? Because I think I was able to piece together what you said, but
I said Ancient Gears are an interesting choice, though.
it was actually it was a gift when I started the game.
Who gave it to you?
Just that friend of mine, former friend of mine. So anyhow, I know you mentioned that you had ended up meeting some of your friends at a tournament for that one professional duelist that you mentioned.
Yeah,
But what got you into the game?
I told you this
Well,
yesterday.
before that, because it seems interesting that a little odd that you would have gone to a tournament when you don't even know the game.
I told you yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie, this is me as DM having forgotten then.
I know, like both in character. That was what Oliver was talking about when he was talking about
Okay.
his motivations. So, but like if she's saying that, he'll be like, "You weren't listening." Okay.
No, in that case, it would be she would end up remembering, but okay. Then space that last little bit. Let's scratch that from the record. As far as that goes, then let me change what she would have asked. So, why did you choose Fluffles?
Huh. Well, to really say the least, kind of what I said like a while ago. I just kind of picked them up. I didn't really get the chance to. Well, I didn't come across a lot of cards, and they were the first one that kind of just fell into my hand. And they kind of I liked their concept, what they were going for. Plus, they were adorable. So really, I kind of just ran with it, from what I remember.
You know, that does kind of sound like you from what I've seen.
They were pretty much the only cards I had. That was my very first deck, and had it for years. So in a sense, you and me both had one deck we stuck with for a while.
I, I mean, it's definitely kind of funny how that works out, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of like how you said before on the island. Things may become interesting between us. You ever thought it would turn out like this?
What's that? What's that old saying? Uh, People talk about their plans, but the but I can't think of the way that the saying goes. People talk about plans, but the future just laughs. Something like that. I can't say that I really thought that it would go any specific way, but it's definitely interesting.
To say the least, I'm happy.
She'll just smile and nod. With that, is there anything that you want to do in particular, talk about in particular, what have you?
Go see the Bears.
Go see the Bears. She'll just continue rattling off little bits and pieces about the Bears. And with that, we'll fade out as we fade back into Ayumi and Andy. Hey girls, you're at the arcade.
Excellent. The arcade. Just where to be. All right.
With that, Andy goes over to a machine, swipes her credit card, swipes a what looks like another credit card afterwards, but you immediately are able to see that it's got the sign of the facility here, so you figure it's probably a game card. And she ends up handing that to you. I kind of tried a little bit of everything yesterday, so you lead the way. It'd be a lot more interesting to see what you like.
All right.
Sorry, I gotta actually use the Andy voice instead of a mix between Andy and Angel. Oops.
Yeah, you just had something stuck in your throat there. It was weird for a second, but it's fine now.
I had a little angel in my throat.
Angel, where'd you go?
Look, you should not be eating your conscience, okay?
Fair.
Alright, sorry, that was the other me for a moment.
Not this shit again. How much time to teach you this lesson, old man?
But I'm not old or a man.
Yet.
Wait a minute.
I mean, one of those
not
is...
old, is it?
What? What the hell? Okay, that was weird.
Sorry, I was adjusting the thickness just because it was...
Is it extra thick?
It was, it's not now.
You died down the thickness?
I did. It was distracting. I was distracted by the thickness. I was not down with the thickness.
You gotta get down with the thickness.
Ooh,
Okay, so first things first. Light gun games. Where they be? Those are fun.
All right, you go over to the light gun games. I'm gonna say if you want to find a type of game, you don't have to roll simply because you have your own personal tour guide if you need it.
Right. Light gun games. Okay, yeah. Now this is something let's just say I got practice with. Light gun game it is.
All right. So as the two of you end up playing, I'm just gonna say roll dexterity.
Do I have advantage because of backstory reason? Or a super plus to it for backstory reason?
I'll say this: for at the arcade, you have 3 arcade exclusive advantage. Use it on what you feel you would use it on.
I mean, this is a logical advantage in that this is like I explicitly put something in the backstory about.
I know,
so
and that's
yes.
why I'm saying.
That's why I'm saying this is the logical point.
All right.
Well, you can't do much more than an 8.
Roll for gun.
I'm just gonna see if I get a nat 20. I do. All right, so I think Ayumi just like Andy starts flailing, so just like takes the gun and just dual wielding, taking it, just showing off more or less, just
roll me performance.
2 guns. Lag.
More guns.
Oh, this is.
Roll me luck with advantage, real quick.
Can we get a third one?
Can I get a hat trick? Is that a?
It's saying 7, but because how it is, I'd say just re-roll.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's literally right on the edge.
Yeah. Come on, hat trick. Yeah. And with advantage though, so
You win one Laffy Taffy.
Well, it was 9. It
All
was on
right.
9 with luck is neutral.
As you're doing it, you do still manage to get the high score, and you've gathered a good sized crowd around you just because of how high your score started going. In fact, I'm going to say you ended up doubling the high score.
I went through the game twice on 1 life.
And as far as that goes, Annie's just really red in the face after she just got done talking about how she had been here for a lot of yesterday, and she couldn't even handle one game.
Okay. I think these are a little bit easier than the ones in Japan. There's a little more delay on the on them showing up on screen before they shoot. And that's actually true. That is actually a true fact. As someone who has done both.
Well, it was definitely interesting watching you kick ass and take names.
Yeah, I've got a fair amount of experience with guns and the sort, you know? These not my first time going through one of these games on the arcade.
She'll just nod. So, what would you like to do next?
Alright, and now because this is not an anime until there's DDR. Let's DDR it up.
All right. Well, as far
Johnny
as
Steps, come on.
as far as the whole DDR goes, first, let's just get this out of the way. I want you to roll me perception.
Come on, let's roll for Johnny Steps. I don't see Johnny Steps because that's a 7.
It
He's
wasn't gonna be for
right
that.
here.
All right. Now, are you gonna go solo or try and have a contest against Andy?
If she wants, this is look. You don't go to arcade and go solo. That's kind of that. I mean, you can, but it's not as fun.
All right. Give me another dexterity.
Come on, Dex. If she
Are you-
fails again, then Ayumi ends up just playing doubles. This is gonna be sad. 18, I think. No, I think it's higher actually. 17, 19.
All right. And as far as that goes, give me another performance. And Andy didn't fail, so I'm gonna.
That's worse. That's a 10, I think.
Well,
That's an 11.
as far as that goes, most of your crowd from the laser gun game ended up going away, but you still had some people cheering you on and applauding as the two of you were dancing, mostly focusing on you, almost exclusively focused on you. Like literally everyone but like maybe one person. As I'm gonna just roll a perception for Andy to see if after the two of you end up having a couple of rounds and you thoroughly beating her, Andy will end up stepping aside and just end up saying, Ayumi, I think I heard your PDA go off.
What does the PDA say then?
I don't know, Jesse. What does her PDA say then?
Jesse, are you laying down on your bed?
What?
Don't lay down on your bed.
I'm
What
in
does
my
the-
chair.
Okay, last week we had a problem.
I know. But
Well,
this week we don't.
You said you were so you said that you were messaging Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
What does the message that you sent Ayumi say?
I was just saying, I'm done. If you want to meet up now, or we can still just wait until after lunch.
What time would it be now about-ish then?
Actually, yeah, it also depend what time it is. If it's like 11, then I'm not gonna bother.
I mean, I'd probably say around 11, give or take.
If it's 11, then I'll just wander around until then.
Till like noonish.
Yeah, until like noon.
And then send the message. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, no message yet. So Flannery, otherwise known as God of this universe, just lied.
Well, fine.
Oh,
sure.
shame.
You know what? No, you still get a message. Just another message. This one being just from Alexa. I was gonna send this later, but I can send it now. That's fine.
To answer your questions, I'm a dude.
To answer your questions, I'm actually both.
To answer your questions, that's it.
Just to answer your questions, 7, 25, the square root of 4, and R. Oh, thanks. I need help with my math homework.
What kind of code is this? Oh, it's a cipher. I think it's just a random math equation, but what does it mean?
It just turns into that episode of Always Sunny where he has the cork board in the back with everything just like trying to make the conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the one. The one using all the memes.
Yes.
Oh. And then I guess I basically she said, message says, "Sorry again for dragging you out last night. I'd just rather not risk talking where we could be easily overheard." With that, Ayumi just kind of responds back, it's all right. Worst ways to spend an evening, I suppose.
So, what do you want to do now?
All right, well, I'm just gonna because this is one of the few things that I actually was like, oh wait, that's something that can be done now that everyone's not splitting up and looking for clues. So I have it. I'm gonna roll my d4 real quick, see what I got. Oh, not that. Has to land. Okay, 2 things. Number 2 is if there's any of those like crane games, UFO catchers, that sort of stuff. Those are fun.
There'd be plenty of those.
And then I'm just rolling 2 things because I'm assuming that'd probably take like one would take like half, depending on what it is. So, even easier. So okay, doing the whole photo booth thing because just stupid fun, and then prank game UFO. So like 5-10 minutes on that last on the photo booth, and then the rest just trying to win prizes because I'm not gonna roll for more than 2 things in the hour.
That's fair.
All right, so crane machine first. I'm assuming would be
How many
best.
Karibo plushies are in there?
How many?
You know what?
What can get?
There is one crane machine that is completely filled with nothing but the different types of Karibo plushies.
I need to be there.
And 1 Watapon.
No Watapon in that one. There's another one that happens to be completely Yamamoto themed. Little plushies of each of his monsters.
Why must we torture the man?
And then there's one that's nothing but fluffles.
No.
And there's one of nothing but angels. Alright, that's fucking weird.
No, there's not one full of nothing but fluffles. That one had to be shut down because it was deemed too
Hazardous.
accurate.
Mm.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
there is a fluffle crane game just because it is funny because that's literally what the thematic is.
You could even get a pair of scissors in there.
Just don't run with them.
It's only the fluffles, none of the edge and no, I'm just saying to confirm on this.
Okay, so probably wouldn't go to the ones that are just like nothing but one thing or the other, unless they're all like that. In which case, well,
there's a bunch of them that are different themes. There are some that are just like full of candy. There are some that seem to be like treasure chests that you can't really see what's in. Not just treasure chests. It just looks like a bunch of the dark mimic level 3s and level.
Oh, so basically it's Mystery Box, the crane game.
Yep.
It could be anything, even a Karibo plush.
Ayumi, why wouldn't you just win the?
I'll take the Mystery Box. All right. So, just how to roll for crane.
I'm gonna end up saying this is gonna be. I'm gonna say wisdom, dexterity, and luck in that order.
Are you gonna have like Andy on the side helping you out?
You know what? As far as the wisdom goes, I'm gonna say instead of it just being wisdom, make it a perception. That'll be Andy helping you.
Because that's a crane game strat.
10, unless we're using Andy's perception, which would be like, I'm gonna roll, but with your stats.
I'll let you add another +1 to it.
Okay, so an 11. What'd you say it was? Dex?
Yep.
12. I'm not winning a damn thing.
Might have good grip strength if you.
19 luck, though.
Yeah, good grip
Natural.
strength.
It takes you a few different tries, but because the power of Andy's platinum card, you were able to have more than enough money on the game card to be able to get it. It takes you a handful of tries, but you do manage to get it, and every time you keep moving it closer and closer. So as far as that goes, just.
Do I need to roll to see what was 1?
It was so worth spending
bring over your
$500 for this $2 plus sheet.
I'm sorry, bring over the what?
Bring over your 2d10s.
I believe I only have one of those.
You should have the d10 in the percentile one.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like,
Oh,
actually, I don't. You only gave me the 1.
In that case, don't worry.
I thought you got like 3 chances.
Just go ahead and roll those.
Okay, which one do we want to count?
Whichever is on the left will be the on my left will be the 100 spot, so it'll be right now this one will be the 100 or 10s, depending on which it is.
Hundreds or 10s, and then this is the 1s. Okay.
Okay, Jake, while you're rolling, didn't you have like advantage on like arcade stuff?
Yeah.
She had a total of three advantage dice for.
And I didn't need to. I only needed to use it for 1. 23. Can this be rolled with advantage?
I'm gonna say no.
Also, you got a little distant again, so.
I'm gonna say no. However, as far as that goes.
And then immediately goes back into distance.
Shanna!
Yes, I'm better. And so then.
Over yonder.
You know what?
Of course.
I wonder if this is like the severity table where the low is the more severe option. So by proxy, that'd be the better option.
This isn't golf.
I know. I said severity table.
I don't know what
Severity
that
table.
is. So I say, shut up. This isn't golf.
I was gonna say, go ahead and mark this however you want as a $50 gift card for an Italian restaurant.
Oh. I'm just going to mark that as not marked because I know what we're doing for lunch now.
Okay. So as far as that goes, you can thank your Nat 19 on the luck roll, by the way, as
I know.
being the thing that influenced that roll as well, because it was also based off of how good your final luck roll was as well. So that did
It's like-
influence.
The thing is, though, Ayumi gets the card. It's like, oh, $50 to our hotel. I mean, that's good and all, but it's not an adorable not an adorable plush. So
I'm gonna try and do a roll real quick. I'm gonna take a spin at this.
Ayumi assists.
Okay. This might not work out too much better.
It definitely doesn't look to be.
So far, it's looking not basically identical in terms of rolls. Please be a
Basically, you need a
19.
net. Basically identical.
Oh wow! I also got a $50 card. What are the chances?
I want to go to this play IRL.
Again,
If they just give away $50 gift cards, I'm so down.
same.
I need somebody to look up the odds of getting the exact same. Wait, we did this. No,
We did this before, but I'll calculate it again.
Are we just gonna gloss over the fact I got 3 15s in a row then? Like literally the same session.
Jesse, you got
Yeah,
like
tell me.
5 15s.
But no, he got 3
Basically,
in a row.
1 in 64 million.
Wow. Okay.
I think that deserves something special in and of itself.
I might end up actually modifying this roll a little bit better based off of that.
Oh, I see. You get the good roll. I just get the $50 gift card to Olive Garden.
I see how it is.
66.
I'm not gonna worry about doing any further mod. You see, Andy, for once, because of her luck, I am gonna have to end up downgrading the price from what it would normally be. But you see a decent size. It's gonna be a plush of a cute monster, but I need to figure out.
It's
which
a
one would
plush
be
of the
cute.
Dark Magician Girl.
No, that would be more accurate for no.
Figurine of Dark Magician.
You see her get a plush of
Dark Magician Knight.
I am not going to be saying this name right, so give me 1 second.
Don't worry, I'll mock you mercilessly for it.
Sergeant Wadapon. That and everything. I wonder if like dual spirits get stuck in there sometimes.
No, it's oh my god, is it like the crane game from Toy Story?
Oh, the claw!
I have been chosen. My new master awaits.
Yay!
It's a.
It's
I want you to. I actually do want you to give me a knowledge roll.
flat knowledge.
Do you have any advantage for beast types or earth attribute?
No, I don't have any of that special bullshit.
Okay, so it would just be flat knowledge.
Nope, it'd
then?
be 8.
Oof. You don't know. It just looks like a cute deer to you.
A cute what?
A cute deer.
Ah, okay. Well, that's adorable.
In fact, I'm just gonna show you the card art, like the image, real quick, just so you know what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You see,
if
exploring San Francisco is so much better when you have a friend with you because then you get to win $50 and a deer.
Fucking.
Why is
Need to
that in
keep
the
that in
middle?
mind.
It just starts going on a rip. He's like, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Why was that in the claw machine?
Oh no, it's gonna gore the principal.
Oh no.
Whoops.
And then the principal just grabbed it and suplexed it into the ground. Oh my god.
Andy brings the deer back to Academy Island. We walk past Professor Red, just suplexes him.
Wait, the deer suplex is red?
Yes.
That's a twist.
you know what?
Like,
There's
God
two of
damn.
me.
Another Ayumi, what the hell?
Alright, we're gonna have to fight it out and see who's the true one of us.
How the hell do you pronounce Valorifon?
Valeraphon.
Valorfon.
That is a Digimon.
Valeraphon.
Valorfon?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, Valeraphon.
Okay, I can't read this. The mystical beast of the forest.
Is that its actual size in comparison?
No,
I mean, they do have those life-size Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I was just enlarging it for you so that you could read it a little better. I'm gonna say, as far as actual size goes, based off the card art itself, not the stand, it's the whole stand. The card art will be about that size. So the image for the actual fawn.
Okay, so medium-sized plush. Got it.
Yep. And its paws are hanging out over Andy's arms as she's holding it.
Okay, first Jesse has a cat, now you have a deer. Now I'm feeling left out.
I don't have anything either.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this can be both of ours. I wouldn't have come back here if it wasn't for you anyway, so.
She holds it out.
No, you want it. You want it.
Well,
I gotta confirm in the meta. Did Ayumi say that she knows where they're going for lunch today? Like, out loud?
Yeah, pretty much.
And just from how she would have said it, I want to confirm so that I'm not reading into anything. Would she have been able to gather that you're saying that you're going to use the gift card for the two of you, or would that be an assumption on her part?
I mean, there's no reason. I mean,
Or do you think Ayumi would end up using $50 on herself?
no, she would not use $50 on herself, and even if she did, she has 100 more in her pocket, so it's not. It's like, yeah, no, I'm buying lunch.
well, since you said that you're gonna get lunch, I mean, I figure at the very least, us sharing it could end up being my way of paying you back for lunch.
She holds the Valeraphon plush out to you.
How can you say
Just
no
kinda
to this thing? To those cute little eyes.
Bah.
Wrong animal.
Wrong animal.
Yep.
Yeah. Deer go.
How can you say no to this face?
How could you say no to this face?
Oh god, he turned into Armin. He turned into Armin from Attack.
It's just like
I
a
don't know.
It was like the dub scream from when Aaron gets chomped.
Yes.
So, what are you going to do? You got Andy holding out a medium-sized Valeraphon plush.
And we lost connection with him.
Rip.
That's why I gotta say to your deer. Bye.
Bah.
Bah. Dude, I want to fucking go here now. Like, ain't care. I want to go just to get like,
I know, right? Like, I
like
can just get free money here.
free money, a Karibo plush,
Like, Andy, give me your
Fluffles.
platinum card.
Give me your money.
Yeah, free
And-
money if you're rich. You can basically spend
Yeah,
$1 million
Andy's rich.
to get like $1,000 back.
Yeah, Andy's rich.
But it's
Ayumi's
Andy's
rich.
money. So it is free money.
Are there DD Sprite plushes?
You know what? Just as a in the meta, roll luck.
Like, I'm not going there
Is
for
there-
sure.
Is there elemental hero Ascion?
Yo, what?
Ass man?
Ass man. Oh, there it is. Fuck.
Man, look at that bottom.
That ain't. No. Damn it.
There is no DD Sprite, but there is a DD Warrior lady.
Not the same.
That's her grown up.
That's different
No, it's
dimension,
really
mom. Like, High Cupid's more of her grown up.
Oh yeah, High Cupid is.
Or, no, it was DD Sprite, High Cupid, then Goddess.
No, it's DD Sprite in the alternate timeline.
I can
In
see
an
that
alternate-
actually.
Let me pull all three of them out. So we're waiting for Jake. Or we'll
Is-
just cut forward or something.
Is there any Jake out there? Yeah, we can skip forward.
He sent a message saying his internet died, so
Ah.
either just move forward after I show this. It's like a Digi evolution. Hold up, where's my daughter? There she is. Look at this.
Damn.
It's over at the boat.
Excuse me.
You know what? That surprisingly works. Alright, that's canon. It's canon now.
I'm afraid I can't let that be outright canon simply due to what's already established canon.
Guys just goes, thank you, father. Wait, what?
But I see that surprisingly well. And it especially works because they're all green-haired fairies. Light
Yes.
fairies.
I traded teleportation for a freaking bow, and I traded a bow for a stick. Put them back. And
So
only two of them are spirits.
Hey.
Okay, I'm on my
Big.
phone right now. Hold on.
So, are you gonna end up DMing Jesse about lunch, or are you guys gonna eat separate from him?
No, he and DM him about lunch, but if he doesn't want to join, he doesn't have to. But if he does, he's more than welcome.
So, what are you gonna say to that, Jesse? Jesse.
I will respond. Yeah, I'll join. Where we going?
We are going to insert Italian restaurant name here.
You know what? I'm just gonna say Belladonna's.
Ah, Mario's.
We're going to the Olive Garden.
And then it's
We're
like,
go-
wait,
Wait,
then it's like, wait, you want that shit from a Korean game?
instead of Olive Garden, it's called the Wine Cellar.
You know what? I like that. If you don't mind, I'm gonna use that.
God damn it. That's fine, but you shouldn't have liked it.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
now he
like
has to make a-
things?
Now he has to make a new restaurant name for his restaurant.
Well, there goes the premise of my RP.
Wine cellar RB.
Yep, that's where you worked at Wine Cellar. Now I'll just have to call it like the Big Tomato.
So, alternate universe, New York City. Got it.
Oh god, he knows.
as far as all that goes, in that case, Jesse, what are you gonna do in the meanwhile as you head over to the wine cellar?
If I would just wander around. 'Cause I got nothing else planned. See if there's anything that might catch my eye.
As you wander around, just roll me a d20.
There's my dice. Damn, I thought it was a 20, but that's an 8.
As you're wandering around, you end up finding yourself stumbling across the card shop that you were at yesterday. But you don't really see anything that is new or all that eye-catching.
Oh, if that's the case, then I guess just head over to wherever lunch is.
Alright. You take some time and you will eventually find it. So you'll get there. And while we wait for our Yumi to come back, Oliver, Angel, what are you two gonna do? She's just getting done talking with you about how polar bear fur isn't actually white.
He's like, fucking what? What? It's look at it, it's white.
Just get into a
Oliver,
fight
I just
about
got
it.
done explaining to you.
This is Joe.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Kind of want to go for to the fucking arcade now, but I have a sense to just. But why do we? Want to catch a movie?
Sure. That sounds like it'd be fun.
You just hear her stomach growl real quick.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
don't. It's fine.
Better be sorry.
Don't be sorry for being hungry.
How about this? You get the tickets, I get the food.
That is a good deal. Looks at $3.
I have $3.
With that, the two of you end up going to the movies, and I'm just gonna end up
Okay,
giving
hold on.
you
Is there
a choice of genre.
an alien movie?
Yes.
Okay, I want to see that. If she's okay with seeing that.
You know what?
We're interested.
I'm gonna say that they're replaying. Trying to think of how to make this as they are playing a movie that is called Freedom Day.
Yay. We fought monsters.
And you just see a guy. You feel like you've seen his face before. He's probably pretty famous, but you didn't get a chance to watch a whole lot of movies aside from what would play on TV. So,
Point out.
you feel like you've seen his face in something before, and you know that you tend to like his works.
How was this one?
Sure. That's a good one. It's a bit of a classic too.
With that, the two of you go in and watch Freedom.
No,
Day.
wait. Before that.
Oh.
Go grab her seat, 'cause I gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
With that, she goes and takes everything. I got the feeling that you're wanting to do something other than just the bathroom.
Okay, I think.
Are you alive, Jake?
Am I back? Did I come back?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Yay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, god damn.
I mean, look, we're we're related, so it's fine.
It's funny how these things work.
It's funny how life works.
For Gar's Liberation Weekend.
Yeah.
What?
The movie that Oliver's seen, it's not Independence Day, it's Liberation Weekend.
It's called Day of Freedom.
No,
I mean,
that's
Freedom
too...
Day was what I was going with, but Day of Freedom works a little bit better.
That sounds like the backup plan for Green Day.
It's
okay,
a
what about
Green Day?
Freedom Day? No.
No, that's a Green Day cover band's name.
Yeah, that is a Green Day cover band.
I wanna be a Minnesotan idiot.
Nah, come on, man. Canadian Idiot is still better than what Green Day actually made.
Wake me up when June ends.
Wake
That's
me
right.
up
Yeah,
when November ends.
Fun fact, I actually hated that song, When September Ends, because my birthday was in September, and I was like, no, I don't want to wake up after September. My birthday's in September.
That's why I hate Green Day to this day.
Because they hate my birthday, those assholes.
So, Oliver, you were bringing out your little Ava.
Yes.
My little Ava.
Hi, Ava. We're gonna be watching a alien documentary.
Oh my god.
Are you interested in? You want to watch it with us?
Wait, hold on. I have one question. I'm sorry for interrupting, but are you pulling out Ava and talking to Ava right next to Angel? I need to know this.
No, I'm in the bathroom.
Okay.
First, I want you to roll me a quick wisdom to see
I can't.
to see if you can understand what kind of movie this is gonna end up being.
Fantastic movie.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be. Can you just roll me a just flat d20?
Come on, don't suck. Don't suck. This is
13.
I need a moment. Okay,
Oh,
moment
God.
over. Sure. Ava will go watch the movie with you.
Oh, God.
I know this is a terrible idea.
I
know. Trust me. I know.
I know you do. I want you to roll me a wisdom for while you're in the theater.
8.
I'm gonna say advantage simply due to the fact that I don't think Oliver is as dense as I am.
13.
Oh, man. These are... Guys,
You start
these are
you will. I am gonna say that you start getting a sinking feeling once the plot of the movie starts up. Like once they start getting to certain points, you start getting a sinking feeling. Maybe this isn't the best thing to have your little child watch, especially considering the age rating.
Hey, Ayumi watched movies that she should definitely not have watched when she was little, and she turned out fine.
It builds character.
Look, I would argue this is less traumatizing than watching Bambi's mom get shot.
And they're not her species. What are her species?
That may be, but
I mean, she crashed landed on Earth too.
I mean, I'm just gonna say, Oliver, you
I
get
know,
a
I'm
sinking feeling. It'll be your choice. I'll let you roleplay it out however you want. I'm just saying that you get a sinking feeling that this might not have been a good idea. But as
Just
far as
gonna,
that goes, you'll get that while the movie's playing. In the
yeah, while I was
meanwhile,
playing, he's
you give her the option. She does the single light for yes.
just gonna during the middle of the movie while the plot's sinking, and Mo was like, "Oh, wait a minute."
Maybe I shouldn't teach my sweet alien Shold to be a murderous alien Shold.
Go America! As she's just shooting her water gun in the middle of the.
Kill all humans.
He's gonna look under and be like, yeah, like, we could watch just another time, maybe a different one.
She just looks at you.
I don't know what that means. Gosh,
With that, are you gonna end up putting her away?
yes.
Probably for the best. Oh, that's gonna be.
I'm finally glad that me found the game.
Worth it.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
As you're watching the movie, though, you'll see Angel just sort of rest her head on your shoulder.
Rest my head on hers.
It's not
As you
exactly
guys like,
it's not exactly easy for two people to rest their heads on each other's shoulder at the same time.
no, my head on her head.
That works better. All right. So as far as that goes, the two of you have a good movie. Aside from the possibility that you may have A, traumatized, or B, given bad ideas to your sweet little alien child.
Failed character.
Good character or bad character is the question, though.
Good character.
All right, so Ayumi, Andy, before the two of you end up leaving to go to lunch, you did have one more thing that you wanted to do.
Yes. Photo booth time. Let's have fun. It's a photo booth.
All right, so as far as the photo booth goes,
Probably send directly to phone, if not directly upload to phone, because no one prints out photos anymore.
I mean, come on, that's like half the fun of it, isn't it? I say this,
It
but I've
is.
never used the photo booth.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, they also have the ones that do one or the other, sometimes both.
You know, I'm gonna just outright say that it's a both.
It's a both, okay.
So as far as that goes, just what are the types of poses that you want to do? I'm gonna just say, how many photos do those typically take actually? Because I don't know.
I think it's like usually 5 on average.
All right, let's just say 5. Just you don't have to say all of them, but just a couple for the audience.
All right, probably just a couple of the, generic-ish fun pose, like, hey, yeah, me with my friend, arm around the shoulder, stuff like that, and then some of the more goofy poses, like, showing that, yes, look at how stupid we look. And I don't know, probably one with the generic, like, yeah, peace sign, and like pseudo hug close face thing. The one that they always do with in anime.
Yep.
I don't know how you'd call that one, but
All right. So as far as that goes, just needed for the audience to have a picture in their mind what kind of photos got printed out, and for me, for when I end up doing a little thing as far as me making a little art thing for that. Anyhow, so as far as that goes,
I was about to say I can't wait to see this. How this is somehow used against me.
don't worry. For now, you're fine.
For now, he says.
But yeah, so you got a couple printouts of it. One for you, one for her.
And just save the digital ones on a folder. On a folder, because if you don't organize your phone into folders, it really just turns into a mess of why do I have so many random pictures just floating around?
Why do I have so many random memes in my phone?
I ask myself that every day, but then I look through and I remember exactly why.
I don't even like the Pepe memes that much. Why do I have like 50? Anyhow.
Pepe works his way in.
Anyhow, so with that, two of you end up heading over to the restaurant. Just for the sake of me being able to know. So who's currently holding Valeraphon?
I would say probably during the like the photo booth, at least during some of the latter ones, it's kind of just passing back and forth between the two of them. So, all right, answer me this: evens or odds?
Who are you talking?
Flannery.
You know, I can't even, which is pretty odd. So I'm gonna go with odd.
Damn that joke.
Okay,
Bad.
it landed on a 4, so I guess Ayumi is.
All right. So Ayumi's currently holding a Valeraphon plushie. Oh gosh, the Valeraphon plushie could be used against you and Andy.
I don't know how, but okay.
Oliver's
talk
got
to me
his
in my
Chalds.
plushie.
Oliver's got his Chalds. Jesse's got his cat girlfriend. That really is so weird. Okay.
You're telling me.
And Ayumi and Andy have a Valeraphon Chald.
Oh, please.
I liked it better when you were just a cat.
A cat, but you're a girl, but you're a cat, you're a girl.
But you're a
Yeah.
cat girl.
In my bed, but
Bah!
And Kill discovers cat girls.
So as far as this goes, Ayumi, Andy, two of you start making your way over to the restaurant.
Yeah, to a restaurant, a good Italian restaurant with a good view of the ocean or whatever, because, you know,
Wine cellar overlooking the San Francisco Bay.
excellent. And get a good table with a good view of the good bay that we can good see.
Jesse, Ayumi, two of you just roll dexterity to see who gets there first.
Did I mention Jesse's full-out sprinting? No, I'm kidding.
Did I also mention that Jesse's Zorro?
That's 18.
You said Dex?
Yep.
That's an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
All right. So Ayumi and Andy make it there first, with Jesse, you getting there a little after, only a few minutes.
Oh, Jesse, we ate your food without you because you took so long.
It's been 2 minutes.
Yeah.
keep up.
You know what? I'm impressed. Not even mad.
I'm more impressed that Andy was able to keep up.
I'm more impressed that the service was that fast.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, we just kept ordering bread rolls.
Anyhow, after filling up on the rolls, no, actually, for them it's breadsticks, not even rolls.
Bread rolls. Stick rolls.
There are
After filling up on the bread twists.
What a twist.
So, after we get seated, Jesse, you end up walking in.
This place seems awfully expensive.
Jesse looks around, sweats. I hope I don't have to pay.
I should have
This arcade
gotten fast food.
This arcade looks awfully expensive.
This was a mistake.
I'm
This
just going
doesn't
to.
look like a fancy Italian restaurant.
I'm just, for simplicity's sake, we are at a restaurant called Le Blanco.
You know what? I am not going to argue with this.
This seems awfully expensive. They have a damn fountain in here.
Is it chocolate?
It's actually
Can
chocolate.
I roll for chocolate?
Chocolate.
Roll
Maybe
luck
a
with triple disadvantage.
No, wait. What if it's a fondue fountain?
Okay.
Keep going. Maybe you'll get a nat 1.
Damn it.
Or maybe you'll get a nat 20 and be angry.
Damn it, it's a 5.
I did
I
say
rolled my
triple
first was a
disadvantage.
5. Ian, oh my god, you're really gonna do this? I already didn't get it.
Can't really be that much of a dick.
Are you fucking kidding me? If I didn't roll that 5! This is bullshit. All the other ones were good.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice and end up not actually punishing you for that 20. I'm not gonna end up letting you have the 20 on your next roll, but I will let you end up getting a little benefit out of something. So don't worry.
Hell yeah.
So do something crazy.
So what we're saying is, congratulations. Thanks to that nat 20, there is a small fondue chocolate fountain.
Fondue chocolate. Oh god.
That is a thing.
Really?
Instead of cheese, they use chocolate.
I've got.
Oh, I thought it was
legitimate-
cheese and chocolate mixed in.
No.
Because
no.
I know
It'd be
fondue's
disgusting.
not the cheese.
Like, zoinks, Julie, this place seems awfully expensive.
Julie doesn't give a fuck. She's eating.
She can't eat. It's a cat that has no body.
You're just a cat.
She's trying her best.
She can eat the ghost of the food. Alright, so. Jesse, you walk in. You see, you're sweating profusely because, oh my god, I don't have money.
Not sweating profusely, just like, oh, Jesus.
Why did I let myself do this?
Well, time to find the cheapest thing on the menu.
Yeah, I got water.
That'll be $50.
You will see Ayumi and Andy going and getting seated.
I'll just go over and follow that.
Oh, who said you could sit with us, nerd? I'm sorry, I had to.
You know, words hurt.
Okay, so. Jesse.
Why'd you say my
you
name
need
like
to summon the great dragon Leviathan.
Alright, so.
Oh, why is he here?
I'm just gonna do this since that way we all have our cholds.
So, Jesse, you get over to the table and you see Ayumi and Andy trying to figure out where in the world to sit a giant stuffed deer.
It's a
It's not
moderately
giant,
stuffed deer.
but still.
Where did you get that?
Oh, arcade.
Oh.
Yeah, Andy won it. Can you believe it?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty surprised at myself. I expected that to go horribly wrong. Maybe get like, I don't know, a box of tweezers. Don't know why you would need a box of them.
I don't think you can get those at an arcade.
There's plenty of. Well,
She just looks
first-
at you completely straight faced as you say that.
Consider who you're talking to for a moment.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I'm surprised you didn't end up in there, in the machine, and I had to, try and get you out of it by winning you, I guess.
That'd be on par for the course.
Yeah.
I feel like I
But-
should be insulted by that, but no, that's pretty fair.
Alright, so anyway, other than this giant deer, probably some sort of card, I've no idea. But, yeah. Basically, I won lunch here, so go nuts.
As you notice a sigh of relief from Jesse.
I mean, I was gonna come here anyway, but I also won the gift card, so you know. And then
You want a
Jesse's-
gift card?
Yeah, that's how we got the dinner that got lunch here. $50 from the Crane game.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, I'm thinking they may have they meant to put like $5 in there, but they put the 50 instead, and I'm not complaining.
Neither am I.
All right, so I'm just going to assume ordering takes place and then just have some conversation whilst waiting for food.
I mean,
Or
that
does
seems like a pretty good assumption for me.
okay. Well. So yeah. It's been what? Month, 2 months since we've got to the island and met each other and then decided that, you know, we are more or less stuck in the thick of things. That sound about right?
Has it only been 2 months?
Yeah, it feels like a lot longer, like it's been
Oh,
upwards of 6.
jeez. Yeah, it feels like yesterday just got to the island.
Yeah. Speaking of, you're here at the island in. Now just time out for a second. Jake is trying to remember. I think it's been revealed to everyone that Jesse has some sort of tie to Dungeon Dice Monsters in the past. Of course, Oliver knows the full story behind it, but I think it's been revealed to everyone.
Oh yeah, no,
when
you
he got
yeah.
the dice.
you guys saw the box of dice I got.
Right? No, I was just trying to remember if like 2 and 2 was pieced together, and I think it was.
Yeah, should be.
It should have
Okay.
been, yeah.
That was that. I just want to make sure I didn't have to, you know, like, oh, that conversation didn't happen just then. Let me go into what actually happened. Okay, so it's like, so yeah, you had all those dice monsters things in that package you got, and yet you're not here, you're at a academy for duel monsters. Now, I'm not going to, and now, is there something behind that? Just branching out something?
Well, those dice are part of a game called Dungeon Dice Monsters,
Mm-hmm.
in which is a game my grandfather created. And my mom is currently the world champion, and she was trying for all my life was pushing me to become the next world champion to, you know, like a family legacy. But I hated the game, so I lied to her and said I was going to Dungeon Dice Academy because the game I truly loved was Duel Monsters.
Hmm.
That's what my father showed me before
Okay.
he got eaten.
With that, you'll just see Andy look down. Just not really say anything, but you will notice that she does seem a little on the uncomfortable side as you say that.
Speaking of eating lunch, picks up the menu. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to figure out because, well, I have a kind of an idea as to about Oliver as to why he's on the island. I was just trying to see if there was, you know, some driving force behind you wanting to, you know, come to Duel Academy. See if, I don't know, you're looking to make it big in the pro circuit, you know, become famous that way and live the life of a celebrity, more or less.
I haven't thought that far ahead. Mainly, it was just to me to make my own path, do what I wanted to do.
I understand that in spades.
So, what about you then? Why are you at the academy?
Well, aside from the fact that I am, well, not to sound as a braggart, but I am good at the game. I enjoy it very much, and if I can end up going pro and supporting myself that way, that would be very, very ideal. Of course, you always have to have a backup plan, and I have one should this not go as all according to how I hope it would. But that's all it is right now, a backup. I'm you don't want to you know how it is. You don't want to bank on one thing going right to set you up for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard something, so I wasn't sure if someone was trying to speak up or
I just said mm-hmm, so.
okay. Okay.
Andy would just sort of like nod.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, and if I'm being honest, the sooner I can either break into that pro circuit or just strike out on my own as a, well, does the air quotes, entrepreneur, um, I will have I will be in a much better position just strictly from in a personal standpoint, not having that lead weight over my head.
Well, good luck going pro in the future.
Hmm.
I assume probably won't really be able to until after we graduate.
Yeah, that's kind of the thought,
You can actually get semi-pro status while you're here, though. But you have to get scouted during your, I think it's the third year.
Yeah, it's a very complicated process to the point where, and they get it so late that you're better off just hoping that they either you get scouted during your second year, and then they offer you a contract. At this point, I think I was just going into the more nitty gritty of how the dueling pro circuit works. Just
So-
so I'm not no, so I'm not just spending an hour talking contracts and business.
So it's
Oh, yeah.
like Dungeon Dice Monsters. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, and well, like I said, if that doesn't pan out, I've got another plan that not as glamorous, but just as lucrative if done right.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. I should probably start doing the same. Only
Yeah,
got a
well,
couple more years to think about it.
yeah, that's one of the ups and downsides of schooling in Japan. Really, by the time you enter high school, you've more or less got to have determined what you want to do for the rest of your life, which is a scary prospect, but yeah, at least make sure that you're prepared.
So, going away from that topic, I have a question.
Yeah.
Any reason why you chose Cyber Dragons?
And just takes a moment.
What
Yeah.
would be the look on Ayumi's face as after Jesse asks that?
Just I'm actually gonna just let me just so you can see it. Otherwise, I would have done. Okay, it was gonna be kind of just a strictly. It was gonna be just kind of the flat, just kind of neutral face. Just I
Is
guess
that-
stoic is the best.
Is that
I'm sorry,
pause
what?
that you that there was that of silence between Jesse asking that and
Yes, that was an actual pause.
Okay. Andy would speak up just because of that question and end up saying,
I mean, I can kind of relate to the whole trying to go here so that you can sort of do something of your own. As far as I'm concerned, I was stuck with a bit of a choice. Do something that allows me to sort of be myself and have my own sort of future, separate from my parents' company, or possibly end up having to do essentially a political marriage for the sake of good business deals for my father's future, for my
With that.
father's company's future.
People still do political marriages? That's
Yeah.
so like 1500s.
Ayumi just kind of like looks to Andy. Oh, you too? Except you have the choice, huh?
I have the choice because I was able to convince my father. But
Lucky you.
I have till the end of my time at Duel Academy to make results. As you've seen, hasn't exactly been going well.
You at least have the chance. That's much more than I can say. I am on a perpetual timer that could run out at any moment.
Is there a way for you to get out of it?
Oh, is there a way to... No. Well, yes. One, completely just remove myself from the remainder of my family. And for better for worse, that's what I'm going to end up having to do. But as of now, unfortunately, I'm still dependent on them. The other would be to rush into a marriage to prevent one from being forced upon me, which is not an ideal situation for obvious reasons.
Andy nods.
Which is why I'm hoping either A, I get scouted and go semi-pro or straight up pro immediately after I graduate, or I have enough ready for my startup that I can immediately just focus my energy on that and cut ties. Meanwhile, Jesse's over there thinking, but what about my question about your deck?
Pretty much. Be like, well, glad to see that. It was a good discussion point.
Jesse's like, I have a feeling Jesse's actually just going to straight up bring it up again.
Great
No,
segue.
he'll be like, well, that was a bust.
What about your deck, Jesse?
Well, what about everyone? But
Hmm,
I asked first.
Why heroes?
Why Naturias?
Well, actually, yeah, the Naturia deck wasn't really a something I chose. I don't remember. Were you? No, you weren't at the shop when all that happened. Uh, Um,
Andy's gonna end up sort of just, flawing everything that happened during the duel with Alexa, and how there was that bet, and Alexa ended up basically giving everyone there some duel points as a here. Now you can at least be on somewhat of a okay level. And how Andy ended up asking Elle to get her something that would work with the plant deck that she had. Well, with the earth deck that she had. and she was given Naturius by L, letting him pick, which she immediately regretted.
I wonder why.
L is the source of instant regret.
She really took an L with his choice of deck.
That was I saw that coming a mile fucking
Uh-huh.
away.
Yeah. So now you know why. Now you know why Naturia's.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, why heroes then?
He's just gonna give like a little chuckle because Kel said I looked like I would use them.
Oh yeah, Kel's. She's the second year raw, right?
That he's a guy.
Dot 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 dot
Wait,
dot
him?
dot dot.
So,
What the hell is with this? With the upperclassmen?
I
First,
mean,
Alexa
he
is
just has long-
questionably.
What were you saying, Jesse?
He just has long hair.
Ayumi. Dot 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 dot. If he were here right now, I'm pretty sure I could explain it a lot better. But just okay. These I know it's the year is 20 and like I know it's the current year and then just I'm assuming like a ship comes into the bay so there's just a longhorn.
I know it's currently 20. But
but it's still so confusing now because now Alexa might be a guy. Kels is a
hold
guy.
up. Alexa's a guy.
Maybe I saw Alexa going into the guy's bathroom last night when we were having dinner.
Huh. That would explain. Never mind.
That would explain what?
Nothing.
well, I mean, you got us curious now.
No,
have-
it's stupid.
You have a lot of beans. Just spill them.
I ordered pasta, not beans.
Look, you ordered the canned green beans at a fancy restaurant. I don't understand what your problem was, but okay.
Waiter! Just Archie in the back.
Oh no, Archie's not here this
Slacker.
time.
Slacker.
You know what? I am gonna roll a d20 to see if somebody's here though.
What are so many beans?
No.
Why are there so many beans?
Nobody's here other than you guys.
Okay, so just the three of us and Julie. So
And Valeraphon.
right. Wait, if just us here, who the hell is cooking our food?
We got a mystery to solve, gang.
No, but seriously, what were you gonna say,
Why
Jesse?
is it all canned green beans?
Okay, so Jesse, just look. What do you have to say? We're
No, it's
curious.
really nothing. It's a stupid thought.
I've heard worse.
No. He's not telling you.
I assume I think I know what you were gonna say.
I think you know too.
I know, and it's bad.
Okay, man.
Okay, at the very least, something meta can you say? Because I'm
That would
curious.
explain the violent tendencies.
I mean,
Yeah, now I know what you fucking weren't gonna say it.
Yep.
I mean, I mean, Ayumi's not a guy.
Yeah, but that would insinuate that.
That's why he's not saying it.
That's
because
why I'm not saying it,
Fair.
because it's technically an insult. He's just like, nah, I'm good.
It was like, okay, so Cal's told you to use the deck, and the other deck was your dad's, yeah?
Yeah, it was what my dad left me.
She's got no clue.
Everything else was burned and thrown away.
Sorry to hear that.
It was a time.
You just see Julie like trying to nuzzle into you.
And she does, but goes
Instead,
through
she
you
goes
because it's
straight through my chest and screams, "Kalipa!"
no, pops back out, goes through your chest,
Goes through
pops,
my
goes through your chest, pops back out like the chest burster from Aliens.
Oh God.
Dude, if I could do that, if I could, like be a ghost like that, that's what I would do. It'd be like,
I thought you were gonna say if I could be dead. No, if I could be a cat, that's what I thought you were gonna say.
if I were a cat, I would be a chest burster.
Like, that's a weird breed.
I mean, hey, on the
Okay.
other, I mean, it's got to be nice having a cat who can walk through walls, disappear, and fly.
Just imagine how many things and how many tables you could not go off of.
Okay, so now we know why Jesse has his 2 decks. I see.
Well, is there anything that you guys would want to talk about in specific, or just general chit chat?
I got nothing
about to say-
specific.
I was about to say, Jesse, do you have anything else you want to ask that would be extremely awkward?
No. Do you?
So, Jesse, what's with you and hats?
Oh, I gotta
Weird
ask:
name.
Are you wearing the hat?
No, he doesn't wear the hat. He just carries it around in his bag.
Oh,
That's
that's disappointing.
yeah, that's disheartening.
He said it wasn't his style.
I get
Yeah.
that, but I can see Sieg wearing a cowboy hat.
Well, I'm not Sieg, I'm Jesse. Hi.
But
Okay, well, and in that case, just going based off that last bit of conversation that was ended, it's like, yeah, I mean, at least you have a memento. That's, even if it's just something small, that's important. Kind of just shows the ring that is perpetually on a necklace around her neck. You probably saw this one back during the lab, but it's like, yeah, this is all I have left of my mom. Everything else was taken by that bastard. Kept
That
it hidden from him.
bastard.
I refuse to call him father
Oh,
because he hasn't done anything worthy of that name.
you know what? I feel the same way, but not on the same scale of my mom.
Oh,
Ever since I was a toddler, she'd make me do nothing but play Dungeon Dice Monsters. And would just yell at me, or even sometimes hit me if I messed up. The only time I was able to like not play was when my father was like, "Hey, now, let's do something else." But when he passed, there's no one controlling her.
just kind of goes quiet for a minute. Once again, I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can say, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, no, I feel sorry for you too. But what's in the past is in the past.
Exactly. It's unfortunate that it had to shape us into who we are now, but on the one side, we're stronger because of it. Okay.
Andy's just gonna stay silent.
And, well, Jesse, I think we've successfully have like a couple social links here.
I hope they tasted good. I don't say that, but
I figured, but still.
I really
hope they
want to.
I hope they tasted good. What? Yeah, your chicken marsala over there. I hope that tasted good.
Mm-hmm. Do you enjoy the taste of red meat? Huh? You know, that
The
that
steak.
meatball.
Yeah, the meatball
Hey,
marinara.
how's your meatball?
Pretty good.
So about sour dragon face of black.
We sure miss our mom and dad. Huh? You know, the new sitcom on ABC. My mom and dad. It's coming back for a season 2.
Memes aside, let's
And then-
let's
and
move
the-
back over to Oliver.
Yeah, my mom and dad. Also, you killed our parents, and Ayumi, what the fuck is with your deck? Anyway, I'm out.
Find out next time. And why does the deer keep saying bah?
Yeah, that is a fair point. Why is this? This is a very confused deer.
Bah.
Beep beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep.
No, you're not.
There are multiple things wrong with that statement.
There's multiple things wrong with your face.
All right, so Oliver, Angel, you just got done watching an alien movie. Oliver realizing how bad of an idea that was for Ava.
It's like I didn't think it was gonna turn. I didn't think it was gonna turn out like that. Oh God. I want to roll like an instinct to see, if I got like a feeling of someone watching me during the movie.
Go for it.
Connect 4,
It always feels like somebody's watching. I
24.
got no privacy.
Not at first, but after but around the end, you started getting that feeling.
Gotta make a perception to see if I can see anything. Ghetto 20.
I'm gonna have to say the theater would be a little too crowded for you to be able to see specifically who.
Sand on the beach.
But as you're walking out, you could probably do something to manipulate the
Something to
scenario.
manipulate.
Yep, to manipulate the scenario. After all, you feel like you're being watched for a little while, so let's see what you do while you're feeling like you're being watched. You can choose to act normal. You can choose to try and catch the person. You could do quite a bit.
Is it the? Well, I don't see them.
You
So
do not see them offhand.
this is the end of the movie.
Yep.
Like credits rolling.
Yeah, we'll say the credits start. Now I don't remember if Independence Day had post credit stuff. I don't think it did. It wasn't a Marvel movie, so
It also came out in the 90s, so
exactly. It wasn't a Marvel movie.
It
So
may have bloopers. It doesn't have bloopers.
so you'd probably be leaving like once the credits hit. Or you could stick around. Your choice.
Want to see if there are any post-credit scenes or? Well, what time is it?
I mean that's a good point. You're modern kids. You probably would just automatically assume there's a post credits because that's what all movies are nowadays.
Very much.
Even if they are only meant to be a one-off movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say that you guys would have probably gone in around 11:30ish, probably maybe closer to around the 12:30ish point, somewhere in that time frame. So I'd say, let's just say it's 1:30 when you guys leave, because I don't think the movie was that long, and we can always fudge times for the fictional version of the movie anyway. So
It was like 90 or something.
Yeah. I guess we'll wait for like a post-credit things like a few minutes because it shouldn't take that long for if there is one to show up.
And you do not see a post-credit scene. Most of the people
Yeah.
have already left by the time that the credits finish, but there are a handful of people who are still seated.
Still same feeling.
Yes. And I will give you from that roll that you had. You're able to notice there's a guy seated a few rows behind you, not like right immediately behind you, but a few rows back, a handful of seats over, who's just sort of seated, looking at his phone.
I'm going to pull up my PDA. And do these things run a battery?
PDAs do have batteries.
I'm going to just, be like, oh, maybe, oh, is it dead? Do I need to charge this thing? Well, I'm trying to glance to get a view of the guy behind me.
As you're trying to get a look, just give me a perception.
Okay, keep that 20. Well, it's better than that 20. 22.
It seems like a different person from the one who was following yesterday. But at the same time, just a quick question. Jesse, you did describe to Oliver the person who you had ended up confronting, yeah?
Yeah.
From the description, sounds actually a lot more like the one who was tailing Jesse.
We'll just get from our seats and start walking away. But as we are like, at a corner, I sent a message to Jesse saying, I saw the guy that was following you at the movie theater. He was watching me. Oh, so did he had a camera or no?
I mean,
I did say he had a camera.
No. I'll just send that to Jesse then.
all right. As far as that goes, Jesse, you would get that around. I'd say it's safe to say by around 1:30, you guys would have definitely been leaving the restaurant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unless you're sticking around for coffee at the end.
I mean, Ayumi and Andy are both rich. Do you really think they wouldn't end up sticking around for a drink afterwards?
I misheard
Kidding.
you entirely there. I know you said a drink, but I heard gay drink. I was like, what? I'm just
Not gay, by the way.
So,
But yeah, he'll love one.
I gotta ask. Normally, those refer to like the quote unquote girly drinks when a guy is having them.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that would be for a girl though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like,
Because
I
I
don't
mean,
know,
if a girl goes and orders like a PBR, then it's just like, oh, she's tough. It's not like, oh, she's gay. It's just like I don't know. What would it be like? I'll have like the super girly version. I don't know.
Just reminds me of this picture I saw. I was like, can you make a pina colada? And he's like, yeah. Make it virgin. Cries, okay.
anyhow.
oh, I was gonna hang back at the theater and just talk with Angel about oh, where do we go next? We'll just keep like a casual eye out, see where the guy also exits out.
You end up seeing a guy walk past you, and he's just staring at his phone.
Okay, I walk towards him.
Roll me. Are you just gonna walk towards him?
Yeah, just casually walk towards him, just like give my goal.
I'm just
Like, excuse
laughing.
me, sir, or madam. I don't know.
It's a guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. First, we've had plenty of times where we thought one was the other, and we were just told that's completely wrong. So
Yeah, you're like, sir, excuse me.
That's Professor Crowler.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's cameo.
Nanone.
Excuse me, Mr. Crowler. Mr. I'm sorry, Mrs. Crowler. I am a dual doctor. I didn't go to 8 years of dueling university to be called Mister. Sorry.
Sure.
Cool.
Whatever you say, miss.
Anyhow, so you walking up to the dude. Can I help you?
Yeah. I was wondering. Do you know? Do you so happen to know when that one tournament's gonna be starting at wherever Mokuland is?
I'm actually gonna have to.
I was wondering if I could use your phone to like use it as a map real quick.
No, because then you'll see my copious amounts of porn.
Hey man, we all have our kinks.
Sorry, but I don't know anything about any tournament. I'm
Okay.
not exactly from around here, so I've got some friends waiting for me. Sorry, I can't really stick around. What's that? You see him?
Okay, well, can I borrow your phone real quick at least? I'll make it real quick. I know, well, at least know the location. I'm just making sure. Sure, see if I can like get any of the schedulings going on.
I'm just laughing at this because the two weakest, like physically weakest boys are going up to the people who are suspected of stalking them.
Roll me a perception.
Watch this one be bad. That's just how it works.
Nat 1.
I saw the section. I'm like, oh god, it's a 16.
All right, as far as 16 goes, you will see that you see his phone screen change quickly. You didn't get a good look at what it was. You just see the appearance quickly shifting. And as far as that goes, he just turns to you and you said insert tournament hall. Let me take a look.
It's at Mokusoft Stadium.
It says that it's gonna end up starting around 2. You probably would want to be leaving now if you're wanting to get there in time. And
Okay.
he
Okay,
just
I'll
shows
be
you the map
okay.
real quick.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I'll make sure to be there. Thank you. Enjoy your day.
With that, he ends up running off.
I'm not fucking going there.
All right.
This is so Detective Conan in that even if you do catch him in the act, I'm not sure what you're gonna do.
Thank you. That's reiterating.
I'm sorry, but it's accurate.
There's really only one of you who can do anything, really.
Andy.
I mean,
Andy. She can eat their souls.
That's actually so accurate.
Hey.
Do you want this baby?
I can also just kill them.
But Andy can eat their souls.
Yeah.
And let's be honest. Having your soul ripped out and eaten is a lot more terrifying than being killed.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're thinking too small here. It's like, gotta be partners like Ayumi and Andy. Ayumi kills them, and then as the soul is leaving the body, Idna just comes and rips it out as it's leaving the body and eats it from there. Perfect combo. You get
All-out
best
attack.
of both worlds.
Anyhow. So, as far as
Then I
that
will
goes,
walk back to Angel.
What was that about?
Are you cheating on me?
Are you cheating on me with a guy?
No,
I'm
I mean,
kidding. That wasn't
I
actually
mean-
said. Don't worry.
I
No,
mean,
no.
you do spend an inordinate amount of time with Jesse.
Look what me and Jesse do together. None of your business.
And now I'm actually getting the feeling that there is something going on. I'm kidding. Not doing that.
I think I should be jealous right now.
What does he have that I don't? Well, a penis for starts.
Well, that's just not fair.
Oh God.
Anyhow, so, what was that about?
Okay. I feel like I need to at least put you into a loop because this is just gonna look crazy at this point. Some people have been following us since yesterday, or
You're right. That does sound crazy.
yeah. It wasn't just me. It happened to Jesse too. Yesterday, if you know him.
I don't know if I've met him specifically, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him around.
Yeah,
That
it's
home wrecker.
You're also aware that Yumi did mention that before, like someone
yeah.
similar.
I was gonna bring it up next.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, it had Jesse and also Yumi as well. Well, I'm pretty sure you know her very well.
She nods.
People in these black jackets have been apparently following us around.
Well, you know why?
I have no clue.
She just looks a little unsure as she takes this all in.
I was normally just gonna not even bother, just keep it secret, but since yesterday and what you told me, I can understand that from your perspective, not being able to help or not being told anything is it's very rough. So, and I know I can trust you, and like you said, you can take care of yourself. So I just let you know. Not sure if it's connected to any other stuff we've been doing that me and the group have been doing on the island or whatnot. But it's kind of led to this probably. So it's just silence, I see.
Okay, so my microphone got turned off somehow.
Okay, yeah, I heard nothing.
She had ended up responding with, "Just don't do anything reckless, okay?"
I can't promise that. I see. He looks just sincere when he says that.
She ends up saying, "Don't do anything reckless." You start pressing F to doubt.
Yeah.
So, as far as all this goes, what do you want to do in the meanwhile?
grab her hand and just be like, well, I feel like I may have, I'm not sure, throwing them off our trail a bit. So where would you like to? Anywhere else you would like to go that doesn't involve that tournament place?
I honestly don't really know. I mean, there's a couple museums that I've wanted to check out, but they're not really anything too priority for me.
Also, as a heads up, I after buying those tickets, I'm broke. So
Don't let it be my treat.
let's give us no. Well, might actually have to look at that little list of what the hell to do because she's not coming up with anything.
Well, she did come up with museums, just it's not a high priority. So if there's something that you'd rather do, she wouldn't mind. But as far as things that she would like to do offhand, she gave you an answer. Or are museums and Oliver not meant to mix?
We went to one yesterday, though.
Oh, you did. Ooh.
Yeah, we did.
Sorry, I kind of spaced and blended some stuff together. Sorry.
That parkour museum was awesome, though.
Yeah, you went, you got kicked out because you tried doing some hardcore parkour in the hardcore parkour museum.
It was kind of antithetical, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. And you can't trust the system.
You can't system the trust.
Man.
I guess we could go to I don't know, get some famous spot in San Francisco. We can go there.
Yes, the famous San
Or just
Francisco.
wander. You know what? Like everyone else has been doing that wandering thing. Let's wander.
All right.
Just random chance.
Just give
Or the
me a
hell-
D20.
You walk into Yamamoto.
Oh my god!
But it's not him. It's just a guy cosplaying as him.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's actually his lesser known brother, Frank Yamamoto.
I got a 7.
One moment so I can find my little list.
Also, speaking of which, you know what? I would probably ask this question. What deck does she have now?
I believe she would have mentioned that.
I stole the magician deck from the demotion duel.
Ah! Makes sense.
Kels was too busy watching Gayumi to make sure she didn't steal it, and he just didn't notice.
Give me a second.
And if he did, I would just bribe him.
Yeah,
I would just bribe him with my body. No guy can resist a girl like that.
I'm kidding.
The hell is going on?
So, by the way, this date will be $50.
Or 50 duel points. I'll accept either.
You changed.
No, there's no change involved, but there is a happy ending.
For me. I get all the money.
I am now turning into Tilly. All this money.
Oops.
Tilly was. I enjoyed her.
Tilly was great. She was
Tilly
the
was
best
the
of us.
best of us.
It's like, are you really bribing? Are you really having us pay for packs while we're in the spirit world? Well, yes, because game mechanics, Mitch.
I use machinas.
Deus Ex.
I don't know what a machina is. I don't care. I don't know what that is.
It's another machine deck.
I use roids.
Also, my deck is Machina.
They're actually a really, really good deck. if built right. They're no longer meta for the fact that they tend to get outpaced really quickly nowadays, but whenever they have gotten support in the past, it's always traditionally been really good support.
Oh, I recognize the big guy, the guy with the cannon. Okay, I recognize this one the less because he was in the video games.
Oh yeah, Machinas are fun. Machinas and Georgia. In fact, it's not too terribly uncommon to see some Machinas get used in other machine decks.
Yes, and I know the twins, not the twins. I don't want to keep automatically defaulting to twins. The clones gave her that. From what I remember, at least.
I mean, we've only officially met 2 of them separately, so they may as well be twins at this point in time.
Because you never say the word triplets in your life.
I mean, you just
Or
did.
much. You know what I'm fucking getting at.
I know what you're getting at, but because you were wrong, I had to point it out. That's what friends do, isn't it?
I mean, that's what I do with you, and we're friends, so, I mean, he's got a point.
Whatever you say, Jesse's mom.
It's got it going on.
That wasn't me.
Wait, it wasn't?
I mean, not directly.
Plot twist.
No, like, in all seriousness, Jake, was that?
Let's see. Who was the one who read back what happened on stream and the amount?
Oh, that was you, Cole?
No.
Oh, that was Jake. Sorry, I've heard. You know what?
It wasn't Jake either.
Sachi? I'm so lost.
It wasn't me. Or was it? No. Wasn't.
Who was it? Not me. Could be. Then who? Yeah, I did it. I got us volcano insurance.
Is that not what that money's going for?
No,
For
it is
volcano
volcano. It's volcano insurance. Insurance to make sure that the volcano prestigious. Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Okay, so we've memed for a long time.
Yeah. So, what are you guys going to do now? So, in that case, you said you wanted to just go to like a landmark?
Yeah, and I rolled just a straight D20 and I got 7.
Oh, right. D7, give me one more.
D7.
Give me another D20 roll.
Alright. Go for it. Connect 4.
It's your turn to play.
10.
That would be.
Did the guy just harpoon a dolphin?
I think that guy just harpooned a dolphin. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god, let's run.
I mean, it's the Japanese who hunt whales still. Not well, I mean, technically they do eat dolphin, which is a very sad, depressing fact.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought no one ate dolphins, but like I said, the more I know.
It's rare though, from what I understand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not commonplace, but it's still a thing that does happen on occasion.
Yeah, it's like only one small town does the farming of dolphins for that, like the hunting of them. From what I understand. And
I would have to look more into it. All I knew is once I learned that fact, it made me depressed for the day.
I watched a documentary on it back at high school. Funnily
Shit,
enough,
I
I
don't
can
know about
simultaneously say high school and university and it'd be right either way. Anyhow. So, as far as that goes, so Oliver, partially for reasons of my own, I want you to look away from the screen for a moment.
Okay, what's the button? Yeah, hey, I remember the button. I'll put on blindfold.
All right. Well, I'm not finding it.
Oh, hi, Mom. What are you doing here?
Why can I not find it? This was gonna be a meme regarding. Okay, so
I'm in such suspense.
Oh God. Maybe there is there. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. You seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
You agree?
Uh-huh.
This is
I don't like what's going on in front of the blindfold.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry about it.
Slattery's doing some pretty good shit here.
I hate this. I hate what's happening. I swear to God, I'm gonna be
Why is there
so.
a Why did that duplicate?
That was weird.
Yo. Oh my God.
Yo, clown shot.
Wait. Isn't this?
it is what you think it is, Jake.
Wait, what is
Oh
this?
God.
Oh no!
No, Flannery. Just for the memes, real quick.
I think I know it. Oh, I remember this.
Okay, I think you. Is it safe for him to unblindfold, or is it still wait time?
Yeah, go ahead and remove your blindfold.
Okay. I'm gonna remove it. In 3, 2, 1. What is this? What's happening?
What?
What's this?
This is tabletop.
Yeah.
The
You're
fuck's
Duel
going on?
Academy RP.
You're being taken to the Shadow Realm.
Where'd you put my
Bitch.
waifu?
This is your wife.
The Shadow Realm.
She's already been taken down. You're the last one left.
Bitch, I will fight you for freedom. Shoot
Okay.
the car again, of course.
Pistols at dawn.
Plot twist, he's not going to be there tomorrow.
That's why they said at dawn.
Is it safe for me to move my camera or?
Yeah, you can move your camera.
Oh no. Oh no.
You stumble across a unusual, you think it's a game store based off of the signs out front. There seem to be a lot of high-tech TVs showing a weird game that you haven't seen before. It looks slightly familiar, but you only feel like you've tangentially seen it in the past. It's Yahtzee.
I don't know if that's a fucking joke or not anymore.
No, it's Dungeon Dice Monsters.
And
Okay.
you see this really, really old man, and every time you look at him, you hear Sexy Back playing.
Would I not know that frickin' Jesse had the thing with Dungeon Dice Monsters or
Oh yeah, you would know
sick
that.
of this. I'm just like, oh, fucking this?
Maybe I should get some for Jesse, my best friend.
I hate to say it, but I am morally curious.
Do you want to go in?
Yes, yeah, let's go. And it's like, maybe it's not as bad as Jesse said to this. I've never seen it. It's part of his family.
It's part of his heritage.
Empire's heritage.
The Dungeon Dice heritage has been passed down through the Henderson family for generations.
How many generations? 1.
Well,
Just it's your destiny.
as you go in, you know what?
Jesse's grandpa.
Please bring my boy back. He doesn't know what he's doing out there.
Playing those card games. I'll tell you, back in my day with Yamamoto.
You knew
My
Yamamoto?
Dungeon.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Yeah, I played with Dungeon Dice Monsters. Oh, how'd I go? He beat me. But that's besides the point.
But you created the game. I know. How did you shut up?
You know what?
What do you mean horror of the dice?
Oh god, another Oliver.
Nah, neither. Fuck.
He runs the card shop. The hell? What
What
the?
the fuck
That guy is looking way too badass to be
Why
running
is-
a game shop.
Why is this breech-looking motherfucker in here? Why is... I don't know his name, but I just know it goes Bach. Juho Bach or whatever.
He has no
Oh,
business running
God.
a card shop. A game
Oh,
store.
Like, am I saying it right, Jake, or am I thinking who it is right?
No, I remember. Yeah, I think it was basically Bach, but honestly, otherwise known as. Yeah, Kubo just ran out of ideas and decided to just literally throw cheat codes at the wall
Yes.
and then write himself into a corner. Oh god, he was the worst.
Not
He was
gonna
just
lie.
the worst.
Not gonna lie. I've only made it like through episode like 20 of.
No, this
Bleach.
isn't. This is not in the anime. The anime ended before the manga ended because of the copious amounts of filler.
I mean,
And
I'm
this
just
is the-
saying, I've only made it to like episode 20 of Bleach, so like I know next to nothing about it.
Yeah, don't worry about this. He is just like
But I can tell you all about Malsumas.
basically just that man is cheat codes incarnate.
Okay, so he's Hashirama Cells incarnate.
No, like straight.
Like, the
Long
amount
and
of
the short of
bullshit
it,
this guy
he can
was.
see the future. He can see all the possible futures and choose the best one to be the one that plays out.
Yeah, Hashirama Cells.
Sure.
Anyone with knowledge of Naruto, no matter how tangential it may be, if they know what Hashirama Cells are, they know that that's the exact same thing.
Anyway, we're on a tangent about this. I'm sorry.
Anyhow, but yeah. And his face is a little softened up compared to this. He's not.
Are you
he
sure?
doesn't look quite as hardened. Use
You
that as a baseline.
want to play a children's card game?
Him
You
mixed
sure
with
this
Duke
isn't
Devlin.
Vagabond's true form?
Him mixed with Duke Devlin. Somewhere in between the two.
He
Oh
rubbed the
my
bounty
God.
on his face every day with the softener on it, so you know.
Be like, hi, sir.
Hey, hey, welcome. Wow, doing a Duke Devlin type voice is pain. Hey,
I go from
welcome.
real Duke Devlin or like a British Duke Devlin.
Cheerio. Welcome to the Black Time Card Shop, you might.
Is he Australian?
Jesse, you're Australian?
What is going on? This is my heritage. You will not define the Henderson name like this.
I'm so sorry.
Boy, shut up, Mike.
Oh,
My name's
I
Chumley.
can't. Would you like to
Chumley
play toys?
Henderson.
Would
My
you
name's
like
Chumley
to play?
Henderson, Mike.
Go Space Australia.
Go Space Broncos.
Oh god.
This was a shit show and a half just by having this show up.
I'm so glad I wandered.
I'm not gonna
You-
attempt to do. I'm not gonna attempt to voice him. I'm using him, just using him as a face claim, and that's it.
Let me get sexy back playing, okay? Hold on, let me get that at least.
You know what?
It's something for myself in the background. I mean, that happened.
No, I understand. But you see, I don't really have a choice here.
I mean, you always have a choice. You
You
just
know
so
what?
happen to choose wrong.
Okay.
Hindsight, I'm really glad I didn't go to the game shop. I remembered it in a photo. Because I guarantee you it was this one.
It is.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, I got it.
All right. So as far as all
This
this,
entire thing is so different now. Okay.
as far as all this goes, what are you gonna go for while you're here? Just want to take a look around, what have you?
Very much just like look around, like I recognized this from what this game was, because a friend of mine has kind of a history with it. Just never actually got to see it up close. So I'm just looking at all those shelves and stuff.
Well,
God, he's gonna sell me out.
I didn't say your name.
Yet.
I'm not doing a voice for him. I'm just gonna speak normally. Well, if there's anything that I could end up doing for you, we have all the latest sets. What
Is
can I
this whole
help
shop
you for?
Is this whole shop dedicated to this game?
No, we also have some Duel Monsters packs for other card games as well. But
I swear to God. Oh my god.
this is where Dungeon Dice Monsters originated.
I know for a goddamn fact Jesse has told me that his grandpa made it. So wait, it was made here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Huh.
it was one of the most popular games on its launch.
More bullshit. I'm kidding.
I mean, in all fairness, you would have knowledge that Yamamoto even played a couple games of it. Well, a game of it.
Fucking really? Fucking
Yeah.
really? Okay.
You would know. You would know that much. So, the fact of the matter being that him having played the games, it's got to end up being. Yeah, I'm turning that off. I don't want to get shut down for copyright strike. But yeah, as far as that goes, you would know that Yamamoto had ended up playing a game of it against the creator too, and won.
Okay, that adds whole new knowledge to my brain now.
What, you don't remember that episode?
Well, no, I'm saying that means Yamamoto duel Jesse's grandpa.
Well, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't have put together necessarily. I don't know how much you would have paid attention to that, since that wasn't directly related to Duel Monsters. But you would have known that he won the game he played.
How old was Duke Devlin when he made the game then in this universe?
16 or 17, something around there.
How old is Yamamoto then?
I mean, in the anime, Duke Devlin's 16.
Yeah, so
And you saw a revenge duel between Yamamoto and Keto Saiba, or whatever his name was. And the timelines, man!
hey,
Just go with
This
it.
is real, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hey, just because it was a revenge duel doesn't mean that it was one of the revenge duels from the show.
But I just if so we hit so is this just like, oh my god, this is turning into like a very weird offshoot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where we have 3 old guys reliving their glory days
through a younger generation as well.
Exactly. This is turning into a weird offshoot of JoJo's.
The only thing that I was just questioning is going, okay, because Jesse's told me that his grandpa made Dungeon Dice Monsters. He's the creator. And if Yamamoto dueled the creator and I have knowledge of that, I'm like, wait, my hero dueled your grandpa?
I'll say that you would at least know that Yamamoto ended up having a game, ended up dueling the first champion of the game.
Yamamoto dueled your mom?
The first champion. Before she became the world champion.
So my grandpa.
Hey, he wouldn't know that.
I'm just saying that's what it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I made the Dungeon Dice timeline.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna need to make a timeline after this, man, because I'm tripping balls over here trying to figure this out.
yeah, this entire event just put everything on the loop. Like, what the fuck?
OG series of ancient history.
Anyways, I would ask if I could see a Dungeon Dice.
He'll end up showing you one of the original sets.
How's Angel? What's Angel doing?
She's looking around. And actually,
Why?
I'm going to do a quick roll for her. In fact, I'm going to do the roll on...
It just popped out of nowhere.
I am going to laugh when
The seal!
I'm gonna laugh when you get a card pack, but the card pack is filled with nothing but monsters that were originally from Dungeon Dice. So like Orgoth the Relentless and Strike Ninja.
It's fucking and only them.
Yeah. I'm sure there's more that I don't know about. Night of Twins.
I would have to either rewatch or read it again.
But yeah, as far as all that goes, you actually see Angel over at a table helping a couple of younger players trying to get a better handle on their decks.
Okay, you hold it like this, and then the cards don't fly everywhere.
And Daniel Yale draw a monster card. Though if it's not a monster card, just
Lie. Just lie.
Just lie. You're always
There's a
gonna be
reason-
asking like how the hell does this thing work? Like, do I just roll it in?
Yep, he'll just end up.
Jesus.
Go ahead and roll.
I gotta throw it. Okay, roll it.
That would allow you to summon a 2-star monster if you were able to get a couple more of them.
One more of them.
Look. I, as the DM, have no memory of Dungeon Dice monsters.
I know how it works. I could tell you in detail how it works, but I'm not going to.
Jake, you're Duke Devlin now.
All right, so you roll 3 of these dice, right? And well, I mean, you could roll if you get like 2 of these stars. If you had 2 of these here, you could summon you could summon 2 monsters that you had. The blue means warrior. Blue is warrior type. Green is, I believe, that is some sort of like trap type. Yellow is zombie. Purple spellcaster. Blah blah blah.
So there are like 18 colored dice.
There's a bunch of different colors. It's a mix and match system, you know. And there's no way to really rotate this, I don't think. But you see that arrow? That gives you 2 movement crests, which allows you to move in any direction 2 spaces on the board, unless your monster is flying, in which case it's double the cost.
What the?
And this is a magic crest. It just allows you to activate a special ability, but it takes a certain amount of crests. Some of them take only 1, The more powerful ones take more than one, usually between 2 to 4. And on here, there's no trap seals or there's a battle seal. You see those 2 crossed swords? You need to have one of these seals in order to declare battle between your opponent's monsters and your monster, or your monster and your opponent's die master.
All of our attorneys screaming like, "What the fuck?"
It's a lot more streamlined than Duel monsters, if you ask me.
Gonna hand them back to him. And like,
there you go.
interesting.
There's
It's
your
very
explanation.
complicated, but it's gonna be hard to see how my friend can get into them. But very, very intriguing. Thank you. I'll continue to look around. Maybe help my girlfriend out over there. Meanwhile, I'm sticking to Duel monsters. What the fuck, Jesse?
And congratulations. I just taught like everyone here the basics of how the game works with the rolls.
And that's just the rules.
I didn't realize my grandfather sounded Crocodile Dundee. Oh, crikey! There's a big one! Just tackles an alligator in a shop.
Now that's not a knife! Summons Orgoth the Relentless with his massive sword. Now that's a knife!
Just walk over to Andrew and be like, "Yeah, this game's no."
Alright, so kids, I got you some starter sets here. It's very cheap. Costs $3 for you and $5 for you.
We're good, thanks.
But wait, there's more. If you buy now, I'll throw in a pack of cards and an additional set of dice.
Andrew, we gotta run.
No, wait, please, don't leave. I'm slowly turning into Jace.
You know what?
He'll be back.
That was.
They'll always come back.
What was that, Flannery? You're a mile away.
You know what? Doing that was not a waste.
I beg to fucking differ.
Yeah, I mean, I wasted everyone's time by explaining the basics of what the dice says.
That was not a
Gonna
waste.
explain
The more
just
you
gonna
know.
explain this.
I
Just gonna
didn't
explain this all to Jesse and be like, "Oh,
I didn't even
him."
go into. I didn't even go into summoning mechanics. So
Oh god, you went to that game shop.
I answered there were like 18 colors because that's 18 types of like I don't know. Correct, I'm probably wrong, but like different types of monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh.
there's not. It's not one for every type. There's.
Yeah,
I'd have
that's
to
what I was
look- I'd
asking.
actually- I think I have the
There's
game
no
right here.
blue, red, green, and yellow, and that's it. I was asking, well, yeah, 18 colors for each type. What's Cyberse then? That one's new.
Nah, they streamline it a bit. Like machines are dependent on like, okay, if it's a dragon machine, it's a dragon. If it's a warrior machine, it's a warrior. They streamline it there into what it like basically looks like.
Interesting. Oh God.
So, Jesse, Ayumi, and Handy, alongside the perfect Julie.
Hey, don't forget our dear child.
You're right. Ayumi and Handy's dear child.
Thank you.
In fact,
All right. So,
it's even named. You could even just call it Valerie for short.
all right, Val, come on.
You know what? Especially considering the size of that, anyways.
We're getting to attach this fucking deer.
Just out of the restaurant.
Yeah, no, you're
And
good.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. All right. So, well, Jesse, is there anything you want to do specifically now that we're not on an island?
I've done everything I wanted to do specifically, so if there's anything you guys want
Oh,
game.
You get the message from you would get the message from Oliver about the people following,
Mm,
the one he sent earlier.
yeah.
You would have gotten that as you were leaving the restaurant.
Wow.
If that's the case, I'm gonna look behind and see if anyone that he had described was following us.
Since you're looking around, go ahead and do a perception.
It seems like somebody.
Wants to sell me something.
That's a 10.
You don't see a thing.
I mean, wait, if you're looking behind us as we're just leaving the empty restaurant, you're just gonna
I
see
don't
an
see a
empty
thing. Oh god, I'm blind!
restaurant.
He cracked the code.
Oh god. Jesse. You're blind.
I've been blind this whole time.
I see. No, you
I,
don't.
I don't.
I see, said the blind man.
Alright, so. Well, in that case. I mean, I can come up with a couple things to do. And then on the one hand, we could visit Wheeler, but on the other hand, he's in a coma, so there's nothing really much we can do there. Even just in terms of anything. Okay, just asking. Is it on me to come up with something? Because
I'm
I
actually
said there's nothing, and that I'll do whatever you guys want to.
right.
I'm actually
And
trying to
then-
think in regards to Andy, because having done the arcade would have been something that she would have wanted to do, but you already did it.
I'm
Back to the arcade. Determined to not embarrass myself on the light gun machine. Or DDR.
Brain cancer app, man.
You know what? Sure.
Why would you not invest?
If you guys want to, Andy would be all for going back to the arcade.
I mean,
Sure.
Andy does have something she needs to prove now after having flailed so hard at the gun game. After
And
failing
Jesse's
at Gun
got-
Gal Online.
And Jesse's got to bust the move.
Jesse, you, me, dance off.
I must dance.
Release your inner Chadwick.
All right.
That's
so,
ballet.
I mean,
Alright,
ballet
back
is a type of dance. But yeah, y'all go to the arcade, and as far as all that goes, just go ahead and say 3 things you guys want to do.
DDR, claw machine. Hmm. Racing game.
I was about to say,
All right. 3 things that Ayumi would want to do.
well, in that case, I mean, if Andy's doing the light gun game, that's kind of a co-op thing. So that DDR, because Jesse and I are having a dance off, and let's go for the claw machine and try and get another adorable plushie. Just turn our room into plush central.
And Andy's not going to take her chances at the machine the second time. She's afraid she will fall in.
Couldn't you? No, that won't work.
Let's
No,
see.
don't worry. I'm good at this. I'll be able to, use the claw and just pick her up and get her out. Sure, I'm pretty sure by winning her, that means by proxy I own her, which is, kind of messed up. But at the same time, she's out.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at that point that is literally just called marriage. I mean, seriously. I mean, that's effectively what it is. You're able to grab her, and she's now yours for until the point that 2 of you decide to end up releasing that agreement.
She's yours until she isn't.
Exactly. That's just straight up marriage.
I mean, maybe in old school days, I guess.
Exactly. Now,
Well, I mean, it's 20.
Why is there a boat in the arcade?
No, that's the boat game.
Oh,
Actually, she would do skee ball. And
I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of this stuff would just be, group activity, not just like one person going off alone.
No, it is. But I'm just trying to think of things that she specifically have interest in, so that it's sort of like, okay, now we know what the group is going to actually be doing during the day.
Okay, in that case, if we're just like listing various things to do, then there's no point in doing the whole like dupes of things.
Yeah, I'm not going to have you guys do rolls for everything, but I am going to have you Jesse versus Ayumi, because that is going to be a dance off.
Dance off.
You goddamn.
Dance.
Dance.
Both of you
dance.
give me dexterity.
This
And
is why I
Ayumi, you
always
still have
wanted.
2 of those arcade inspirations.
What?
Wait, we have arcade inspiration?
Ayumi does, because backstory reasons. Because
Yeah.
That is some horse shit.
she had them earlier, and she could have ended up using them all, but she didn't.
That
18.
would be a 15. So this has got to be a.
You have an 18 dex?
I have a +4.
Oh.
One last one because I can't embarrass. Can't. That's a 20. I'm keeping it. 1 arcade inspiration left.
You used 2!
You just
I
used,
thought you only had 2.
yeah, you only had
I
2
thought I-
left. You used
Oh,
one
okay, I was-
during. You already used one of them earlier.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a per visit thing or whatnot because we didn't specify. So I was hoping that it was a per visit.
I would have been able to concede per day, but not per visit.
Jesse,
Step
wait
in
here
and
till
out.
tomorrow. We'll have to wait here till tomorrow to finish this dance off.
We
I
gotta
don't know
catch a
about
boat,
that
though.
one.
Till tomorrow. That's a personal.
So what were the values that you guys had again?
I have an 18.
20.
I'm gonna end up saying that Ayumi starts off actually kind of weak compared to Jesse, who starts off fairly consistent and goes through. But as it goes further in, Ayumi picks up speed and manages to get the rhythm. It ends up having been Jesse chose a really weird Minnesotan national anthem.
Minnesota.
I'm sorry, the actual fuck.
Wait,
Minnesota
wait.
national? Minnesota's its own country?
I mean, Vikings fans would have you believe it.
Well, I mean, that's the Vikings. This is the Minnesota. They seceded from the U.S. in this timeline.
Just
What
like
the fuck's
Montana.
going on?
They're at war with Montana right now.
You know what? Of all the things, this is the most believable.
All right, Jesse's Montana, not Minnesotan. The Montanan national anthem.
Montana's its own nation now.
You know what? No,
I mean,
What's up with our world?
It's okay. We annexed Canada and instead just recently.
anyhow,
Can't believe any of this.
I'm memeing. Don't worry. That's not actually canon, but it's a weird song that.
It's Swedish.
Yeah,
It's
Just
like-
Bob's got it.
It was called milkshakes. I was not expecting this. I thought it was going to be about delicious milkshakes.
instead, it's all about bringing boys to the yard.
I know, right?
Speaking
Damn
of
right.
bringing boys
They're
to
better
the
than
yard,
boys.
can you two do performance?
Like,
16. No, that's higher. That's like a 9. That's 19. Yeah, 19.
That's a 28.
burn.
Jesse's
You
milkshakes
have
brought
high
the boys to the
performance.
yard.
Holy shit!
I was
you
taking
And only
it
the
off my
boys.
clo- I was magic miking this bitch.
Where'd you get that chair? Here. Why?
Yeah,
chair.
he's flash dancing.
Yeah. Just pulls like a rope and it just gets sprayed on with water.
No, I mean if it was like a nat 1, he does that, but it's Dungeon Dice.
A pull lowers.
Like, what the fuck is this arcade?
So yeah, Jesse, congratulations. You ended up you didn't beat Ayumi. She managed to pull out a win at the end, but when it came to the audience, you were the true winner.
Yeah, you were doing some JoJo poses in between
Doing
the.
JoJo poses.
Just breaking your body. Like, how's you bending like that?
And he finished with the pose that Lelouch always does.
Oh god.
Your hands grew extra joints in the fingers. Just for that pose.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
I
don't know.
have no idea. So,
But
you know,
I feel nothing but pain.
that was a satisfying meme. All right.
I'm mad at that there.
Do I have fangirls now?
Yes.
Finally, some real women. Not show bits, not cats.
And then
No,
just like, it's
I
not the
don't say
same.
that. But
But a good chunk of them are middle-aged women.
oh no.
I
Oh
mean,
no.
I mean, hey, you have fangirls. I mean, Ayumi's technically always had a fangirl because Andy's always been the one like cheering her on and stuff. So I'm pretty sure this like pads out.
It evens out.
And as far as your crane games go, what would you guys be trying to go for?
You guys are old enough to be my mom. Stop.
One
Wait,
of them is your mom.
I just
So
decided
how's
to
Dungeon
roll
Dice-
instead of save. Whoops.
One of them is your mom. So how's Dungeon Dice Academy?
How the fuck did you get here?
Oh,
Visiting
don't you
gra-
realize that I
visiting
have?
your father? Or visiting my father?
Oh, didn't you realize, Jesse? I've got a GPS tracker on you.
You lying son of a bitch.
I've
You
known
know-
where you've been.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. Ugh. I need to decide what crane game so I can stop clicking.
Okay.
Let your dice roll decide your crane game.
That's a good idea.
Whatever 13 is.
Whatever a 13 is.
13 would be something that would be. I feel like that would be you just pick something that looks cool.
Is there
Dude, like, Han, you can confirm this for me, Jake. Do like some Japanese crane games or games like have like a full on like statues or figurines?
They
yeah,
do.
those are
In them?
UFO catchers.
Could you have one of those, but with like elemental heroes or something?
Yeah, that works. In that case, Jesse, give me wisdom, dexterity. Well, sorry, perception, dexterity, and luck.
Perception, dex, and luck.
Yep.
Okay. It's a 14.
You're lucky you a
And
wise boy.
I mean, I was about to say, Ayumi would also
Dex
be helping on the
is
perception.
16.
There's no reason to be a dick about it.
Then luck. Oh!
Fuck!
Luck is an 8. So 14, 16, 8.
Well, Ayumi's also helping on that perception, so no reason to not.
So it'd be 15, 16, 8.
I'm gonna end up saying that while you're trying to get it, you're able to get it to like get close to it, but you keep missing it just barely. As far as the money that you guys have on the card goes, there's only so much before Andy would have to end up reloading.
You say that, and I just imagine, like, your standard military. Hold on, gotta reload the car. Just takes a wad of cash and just shoves it in.
I'll give you. If Ayumi wants to, I'll say Andy will help you. But first, before Andy helps you on this, I need to roll luck for her.
Great. I have the one with negative luck helping me.
This is for something different. This is going to have an impact on things, but let's see what happens when she gives it a shot. This isn't quite for the thing that you think it is.
She somehow fell into the machine.
Oh.
Help!
I want a gun to finally end it all.
Dexterity.
Holy shit.
Well,
18 and 20 so far. What the hell, Andy?
She gets like 5 figurines at once. Don't know how she does it, but she does.
During
actually,
the last little bit of that last time, you see Andy just look around real quick, hold up her hands, and you see her hair just for a moment change green. Ends up catching, and it doesn't. As it ends up getting ready to disconnect, just ends up getting dragged over to the depository.
okay, and before we go on, Saji, there is something that I've seen for someone with those UFO catchers where they got pretty much everything in there. The way they're
What
set
the
up,
fuck?
the way they're set up, they're basically, they do a little like sort of tiers stacked up and just have like a bunch of them in the background just as a wall for, employee opens it up, puts it back, and then ready to go, so you don't have to, run to the back and put it in there. But the guy, and this was from a video I saw on YouTube, I don't know who, but basically he was swinging the crane wildly enough, because in Japan you don't get to like, oh, you can move left or right, and then once you start moving up and down, you can't move left and right anymore. It allows you to do free movement. And he just kept spinning it in a circle, and then he lowered it while it was still doing that spin, and it knocked the support out from like a shelf where there's like 5 or 6 of those figures there, and it made a sliding ramp down into the prize receptacle. And they just all went in.
That's fucking amazing.
I know.
That is next level UFO catcher gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta ask, does that do what some of the arcades in the U.S. do, where it's sorry, but you're only allowed to win one large prize? Per day?
No, because the prize, the boxes contain the thing. It's not you get the empty box and you go and retrieve it from the like a counter. No, there's no prize counter. You get the prize from the machine, and there you go.
Well, either way, congratulations, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
You won.
I'm gonna-
a
Avion's
figurine.
ass.
I am gonna allow you to choose which of the vanilla level 4 and lowers.
Avion, because that ass.
I was gonna say that ass. Even
Avion
Sparkman's got a
versus-
nice booty.
Spurstinafuck. Technically,
but
this
is
is
it-
normal.
Now, is Burstinatrix in the censored version or the non-censored version?
I'm gonna say
These are
because of the luck that Andy had, that it's gonna end up being the censored one. However, that
Dark
said,
Magician Girl.
as she does that, as soon as it lets go, you see a little kid run past and end up basically running into her, and she goes flying, falling onto the ground.
Dead.
And so we all see that.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Another little
Alright.
kid a minute later runs by, ends up accidentally stepping on her stomach, turns around, sorry lady, then runs past.
Help her up, because friendo.
She'll
So
accept your help.
Avion or Spit me.
Pick me. Pick me.
All right.
Pick me.
Mark down. You got a 14-inch Sparkman figure.
Ugh. 14.
I'll put a.
This will come in handy later.
I'll put an actual like thing on your desk for it later.
Hell yeah.
He's gonna model an actual Sparkman.
I kind of want to be like Shadow Man, so she could look at it and be like, "There's nothing like me at all."
God, if that was a 1 on the luck, you probably would have got Neos, and it would have been like on a pull string. It's like, you shouldn't have sold me, bitch.
Yeah, you put its full string on it says, sold me again. Oh.
There's an entire crane game dedicated to the Neospatians. That one's completely full.
It's overloaded.
Actually, the Neospatians ones are just one of those the gotcha type machines.
Hmm.
I can
Okay.
imagine the chrysalis ones being plushy.
Oh, definitely. All right, now it's Ayumi's turn at the crane game again.
Annie's gonna be out of it. She's not gonna be able to do an assist on this one. So, as far as all this goes,
Jesse, you helped me because I helped you.
Sir, yes, ma'am.
All right, now.
again,
roll.
the order is wisdom, dexterity, lock.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what machine. Here. Okay, die. Stay on the table. Okay. Let's go with the magicians because cybers they're already cool enough on their own, and you get a model of them. And it's like, yeah, it's cool, but it's not as cool as summoning them.
Get Dark Magician Girl.
How many dark magician girls we talking?
All right, so it was what perception.
Wisdom, yeah, perception, dexterity, lock.
That's a 10 with Jesse.
You're doing great.
unless I get advantage with him helping instead. I'm not sure what I don't remember.
I'll just let you use. I'll let you use his perception bonus.
That's a +6.
His bonus, that's a +6, so
that'll be 13. I'm just gonna let you do that instead.
So what was it? You said
That's
13?
dex.
Dexterity for that one.
Okay, so that's a 9. This is gonna suck unless I get really good on the luck. 16's pretty good.
All right, roll me the d20 real quick.
Dark magician girl.
14.
One moment.
You get the uncensored Dark Magician Girl. Give me that shit.
Whoa!
Nah, man, I want it.
What are you gonna do with it? I mean, just look at it. Look at it.
Menacingly.
Menacing.
Nah, I'm gonna put it in my window and then just say, hey, and have a sign under it that says, man, Jesse, look at this. I want it.
It's a good thing your window faces the fucking ocean.
Look, I know you creep around climbing up the windows and trying to peek in to see into the girls' rooms. I know you do that.
So that's what
you
you're doing in the middle of the
realize she's talking about Julie and not him.
night.
Right.
You get a Crystal Seer plushie. It just looks like a little chibi Crystal Seer card.
Flip me face up and you draw one card.
That's really disturbing. It doesn't have a pull string.
Wait, I'm just confused because I was going with the UFO catcher as opposed to the plushie. That's what I rolled.
You're going for UFO catcher? Sorry.
Yeah.
In that case, I don't see why they would go for a Crystal Seer. In that case, you know what? I'll even say that's specifically a Magician Girl. That it is a Magician Girl one. So
Jesse is now upsetty.
Give me that shit.
Is this gonna be like Chumley with Maiden in Love?
No.
Chumley and Cyrus,
Exactly.
Oh man, I know what I want to get.
You want to go buy some cards?
Yeah, logic behind UFO catcher was like, Jesse did good at that. He can probably do a lot better with the gauging the distance than Andy could, especially since she's out of commission.
yeah, just I need you to give me this because I'm of two minds for the roll. So odds or evens.
Then give me both.
Okay, so I'm gonna end up giving you. right, in that case.
Jesse, there is no way we're not friends now that we've bonded over getting Magician Girl and Elemental Hero figures. Which one is this one again?
That one's
That's Chocolate Magician Girl.
Okay, I don't remember. I don't know that. I don't know any of the specific archetype anything. I just recognize them.
In all honesty, Chocolate's my favorite of the archetype.
I'm more of a vanilla man.
There is no vanilla.
Strawberry's
Magician Girl.
pretty good.
I mean, I was considering Berry Magician Girl for you, but
Nah,
I decided against it simply because that would be better as a plushie.
exactly. So in that case, it would have really been more along the lines of, okay, do you get one of the archetypes or do you get the OG?
Basically.
Like OG would have to have like better rolls.
Yeah, probably
Yep.
would have been need a 15 or higher.
All right, so as far as all this goes, Andy's going to be carrying the Valeraphon. Ayumi's carrying her 14-inch Chocolate Magician Girl figure, and Jesse is carrying his 14-inch Sparkman figure.
Goals. Squad
We
goals.
We all have our things.
And I still have a bunch of middle-aged women following.
Oh, you should meet my daughter.
Yet my daughter.
No,
And
go
my
away.
daughter.
You
Yeah,
should
I'm sure
date her.
she's-
She loves this
No.
game called Dungeon Dice Monsters.
And she has poor taste.
I know, which is why you should date her. Burn.
I mean, on the one hand, you could argue that that's the mother saying that he'd be the first thing of good taste.
On the other hand, it's saying date her because she has terrible taste.
True. Anyhow, so what do you guys want to do now? Well, skee ball being next, you guys don't. You guys could roll for it if you want. I don't really care either way.
Rolling.
Look, if there's prizes related, I want in.
There's tickets.
That yields prizes, so I got a 14 on that, which is
Oh, that's
good.
that one. I threw the ball at the fucking window.
What? Wait. Oh my god.
What kid did you kill?
I treat this like basketball and I throw it instead of rolling it. Throw it like baseball, instead.
Ugh.
I am gonna say yes, but with disadvantage.
But do I want to? Because that would be a ranged roll, and that's my worst dex. Nah.
Jesse's probably doing that though.
Yeah, Jesse is unintentionally. He's doing that.
It's like, oh, Ayumi's doing it, so you and I.
So what will you end up doing, Ayumi? Are you gonna actually do that or no?
No.
Okay.
No, because that would yield a negative because of range attack.
However, I'm gonna end up saying this: Jesse, roll luck.
He did. Didn't he?
No.
No, he rolled to roll.
That would have been dexterity.
That's a 7, but damn.
Ayumi, did you roll your dexterity for skee ball?
Yeah, that was a 14.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that
Well,
was
18.
for this
18 plus the dex mod, so 14. 14 plus 8, 4, so 18. Yeah.
18. Got it. Can you roll me a luck real quick?
Jesse's gonna beam me in the head, and it's not gonna hurt as bad, but it's still gonna hurt.
Please let me hit Andy instead.
You throw it into like some other kid's
Well,
Skee-ball thing.
Jesse,
Hmm.
yours go flying out and land in another kid's thing. Ayumi,
Yeah.
like 2 of Andy's end up flying off of the thing and somehow landing in the 1,000-point spot for yours. 2 of them do that.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's like 10, 20, 50, 100, 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, because I'm like, usually he goes in like the 100,000 is the biggest one. So I was like, I mean, I'm not going to turn down free points, but at the same time. Okay.
And it ends up leaving you with 2 extra balls left over for yours because the game shuts off based off the number of balls. So.
Okay, then moving over to Andy's and just rolling then.
Go for it.
I'm away, nerd.
That's a 17.
She's at least on the board. And Jesse,
Yes.
the kid next to you, just starts crying because you ended up rolling stuff into his for him.
I'm walking away.
All those moms look at you angrily.
That's my boy. They all say, "What the hell?"
We're a collective community.
Just gonna walk away.
Do wasn't me.
So with that, you guys have quite a few tickets after the Dance Dance Revolution scores, giving you guys some points, all the sorts of different things that you guys have done. You guys have quite a few points, quite a few tickets. Oh, Jesse still needs to do his racing game.
Racing game, Jesse.
Just give me a dexterity roll.
Everyone.
Oh, no.
Is it just Jesse racing, or is it racing against someone?
Well, against everyone.
Oh.
That is a 19.
Go speed racer.
Ayumi doesn't know how to drive.
Andy fucking does.
Tokyo Drift.
Out of my way, nerds.
No, I'm kidding.
Deja vu.
But she will end up having. She runs you off the road, Ayumi. Sorry.
Don't say things you don't mean.
No, I really do. Kind of.
She stops driving and starts crying because of that. And so I win.
But yeah, as far as that goes, I'm gonna say because because of her role though, she still gets second place, loses to one of the computers. Jesse, you get 4th, and Ayumi, you get
Dead
7th.
last.
No, I'll be nice. I'll give you a 7th place.
Damn, we got beat by the computers.
7th out of 8.
I have never played one of these games before in my life.
I've
was
never,
just
Just like
light gun.
Mario Kart.
I've
I
never
was more
been
of the
in.
light gun.
I've never been in an arcade before today.
And what a day it's been for you.
I don't really like these middle-aged women following me.
Yeah. Maybe you
He's
shouldn't have done so many
adorable.
poses.
I mean, I just got into it. I don't know.
And did you really have to have that chair ready and then pull the rope and have water splash down on you?
That was just convenient.
I was actually just feeling hot.
I mean,
I was feeling hot and sweaty. I just needed to wash off.
I'm surprised the machine didn't electrocute you.
You know what? I am too, but I think if they have that there, someone's done it before, so it's safe.
So yeah, as far as all that goes, you guys get to that thing and slide the card. I will say this: you guys have enough points to get a bunch of candy if you guys want. You could get some small prizes like like whistles and stuff like that, or you guys could get like up to one big prize, depending on what you guys want to decide to get.
Well, I have a hat where I can take out candy at will,
Yeah, that seems
so
a little-
that's off the table.
Who needs a whistle? Jesse's just like looks at his figurine, looks at Ayumi's figurine, looks to the giant figurine of Dark Magician Girl, and he's like, "That's
I
it."
know what I want. No, it's just the same hat Leo with the hat has. Guys.
Jesse, what is with you and hats? He's like, "No, I'm not talking about hats. They have whistles."
Fucking
Well,
whistles.
my vote is for one big prize.
Yeah, I mean, we're friends enough. I don't see a reason why we could not share a community prize.
Yep.
So what will it be? Because Andy'll agree.
Ooh, what should the prize be though?
What should it be?
I'll let you guys come up with something. As long as it's not something ridiculous.
Damn.
A big cat plush.
Look, we could either get a boat or what's in the mystery box.
We're getting a boat.
but look, the mystery box could be anything, even a boat.
You're right.
You
We're
know how
taking the
much we
mystery
want.
box. We're gonna get 2
Bring
tickets
a
to a
fair
comedy club.
point.
Here, it's been on us for a while. If you want to switch over to Saji whilst Cole and I deliberate.
Sure. As far as things go that Andy would suggest, she'd be interested in another stuffed animal,
A
or
bigger vowel.
there's a like one of those table air hockey type things, and it's not like the cheap made with 10-cent plastic kind. It looks like one of the actually fairly decent kind, where it's got some sturdy materials and all that jazz. I'm putting those types of things out there.
Yeah, I'm just.
So, all right, Oliver, Angel, what will the two of you be doing after your chance encounter with Jesse's grandpa?
That is a very excellent question. I wanted to go to this arcade so fucking bad. Someone's cool shit.
I mean, Oliver would know that it exists, but he wouldn't have any dual points to be able to,
Exactly.
well, any money in this case.
Fuck, I know Angel's more into like just real relaxation stuff. Alright, it's drawing a blank.
Jake,
Do we
oh, sorry,
have
continue. Go ahead.
do we have the opportunity to cook our own food on the boat or something?
Yes, you can.
I guess while we are sightseeing, if nothing else happens, I will just bring up to Angel and just like, actually I've been teaching myself how to cook recently.
I'd love to try your food.
It's not good yet. I just know like you've always made great meals whenever we go out on picnics and stuff. So I figured, you know what, maybe I can make or something. I'm still not at all good. The only decent thing I've made was okay spaghetti.
Did you just unironically call it spaghetti?
That was just me saying that by accident. Sorry, my own fucking memories have gone away.
No, I was just gonna end up having Angel make a joke out of it if that was the case.
Spaghetti.
All right. Before we continue, real quick, Jake, Cole, check your DMs.
Oh no, we saw.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we saw. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want, I could give you some lessons.
I like that. Learn from an expert.
Well, in that case, two of you go back to the ship, and she'll start teaching you basic food prep stuff first. This way, you could make some more basic stuff a little bit easier.
What we make it today?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking, how how about just something simple like, you know what? You know what? How would you be interested in trying something a little more unique?
Unique.
Grilled peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Grilled peanut butter. And what sandwich?
Peanut
Is
butter
it
and
cooked in a
banana.
stick of butter?
Of
I
course.
didn't hear the middle part again.
Grilled
Oh god, it's Elvis's sandwich.
peanut butter and banana sandwich. PB&B.
That's interesting.
I'm saying this in the meta. Really good. I mean, it definitely sounds weird, but it's actually pretty nice.
I mean, I'm willing to try. That's about anything.
You know what? I'm just gonna say, roll wisdom to see how well you're able to learn.
Meanwhile, I'll be asking her, so who taught you how to cook? Are you just a natural or something? Yeah. 19.
Oh yeah, you pay you pay close attention to her every word and instruction, and you absorb it all well. In fact, it comes out perfectly cooked, exactly how it should. As far as that goes, uh, I mean, I ended up actually learning it from my mom. Most of the recipes we have, aside from this and a handful of others being the exception, most of the recipes that I know are actually family recipes.
Really? My mom's not much of a cook, so I wouldn't understand.
Well, at the very least, at least you can learn and you can show her what you've learned to do.
Yeah, she'd be real excited to try a meal for me. And I'm glad I got to at least have a part of your family tradition.
She'll just smile as you say that.
What's her last name?
And that's an excellent question. What's anybody's last name?
I mean, you all know Ayumi's and Jesse's.
And mine, just because of class.
I don't know. Oh, wait, what's your last name?
It's Watson.
I didn't know that actually. Like meta. Huh. Cool.
Well, if you were to look at her thing, it'd be Williams.
Angel
Is-
storytelling expert? Got it. That's the one.
I'm talking her bio in your PDA when you're looking her up.
Okay.
Okay, because if it was Presley, I was gonna be like, okay, hold on a fucking second.
No. I did specify that this was the exception.
Like, yeah, my father died in the toilet.
No, my grandpa, they say he died on the toilet, but he was actually just doing a copious amount of drugs.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Whilst eating a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich with bacon.
It was the extra bacon that got him.
Yeah, heart attack. It had nothing to do with the drugs. But yeah, Elvis
Yeah, well,
would,
we're
like,
also on
freak
our
out.
subject. I still don't know her fucking real name.
No, you do.
No, I don't.
Because she got demoted, it's actually in your PDA now.
Fucking really?
I thought
Yeah,
it was for like story reasons you didn't look at
I thought it was a big deal that I wasn't gonna learn about it.
she didn't
It
want.
was.
She wasn't going to tell you, but when she got demoted, I outright told you that. Well, you can take a look at it now, and you know what it
Again?
is. You know what it is. I even said it.
I've been looking back at him and I don't remember this.
She wouldn't tell you, but Jesse would. I don't know what it is.
It was Grace. You ended up actually finding it out from Melody, but that's when
Yeah,
you
but
were
I
able to
didn't know.
put the.
Yeah, well, she was just laying on my lap, going, Gracie. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
You also were able to find. I also told you that it would be in your PDA, but as Jake said, you weren't checking because of just story reasons. You thought it'd be more special if she told you herself. Like you're
Well,
putting
one, that is correct. Two, I don't remember you ever saying that. So you're beyond me or something. I don't remember you ever saying that.
I might not have
So it
said
just
it
could be
in
just
stream. It might not have been said in a stream, but it was stated like when we were doing our as a group all being in here, whether it was as a post game or something. But yeah, you it was the same session too because you asked me point blank, was that her actual name? Was that Angel's name? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but then it was also like an in character thing. That was the thing. I knew you told me her name from Melody, and I asked you that, but I did not know at all about the demotion thing. That's the one thing I was not.
Oh yeah,
I
it
didn't
was
remember or was ever told about.
it was when she was demoted that's when it would have been unlocked because it was only because it was a privilege of being raw or higher.
Moving on. That's the only thing I just don't. I
No,
didn't
that's
remember,
fine. That's fine.
about.
That's fine. I understand. It's also been months since that point, so I don't expect you to remember. But yeah, that's what the circumstance was.
My God, it has been months.
Mm-hmm.
It's been too damn long.
Yikes.
So yeah, as far as all that goes, is there anything else that you'd like to talk about or do with her? Or do the two of you just want to have your cooking lessons until the crew comes home?
We'd have her, cooking there, and then sit down and eat our sandwich.
Fried peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Those things are actually pretty good, though. I recommend trying them if you haven't had them before.
I would,
I recommend trying them if you like heart attacks.
I would, but I don't care for banana as a fruit.
Banana as a fruit is so weak.
Are you talking shit about bananas right now?
Y'all insulting my
No.
boy Banana.
I know, right?
No, I'm being serious. Like the ones that we associate the most with the banana taste aren't the ones that we tend to get from the stores anymore. I mean, they have banana taste, but it's a lot weaker than the traditional. Anyhow, I think I heard that the the good bananas went extinct or something like that. I don't know if I believe that, but I think that's what I heard.
Bananas have gone extinct.
Not bananas, just
No,
a specific
the
version.
good bananas.
Yeah.
That's just a funny sense.
Anyhow, look, as I said, I don't know if that's actually if I believe that or if it's actually the truth. I just know that's
That
what I heard.
banana is a good boy.
It's a good banana.
Really good boy. Well, while we're eating, Oliver's just kind of nervous. Just like look at her. He's be like, yeah. You think it's or if I'm at least at the point where I could know your real name.
She'll just sort of twirl her hair a little bit as you ask. It's actually it's kind of an embarrassingly dumb name.
Is a boat gonna come by and just honk its horn as she says it? And I'm only gonna say this once, okay? It's burn.
Well, thank you,
That's my-
Jake.
That's beautiful.
I mean,
And then Oliver, okay, burn.
When she says that, I was like, well, it's your name. There's no way I'd ever make fun of her. Find it embarrassing.
it's Grace.
Grace. Smile. It's a nice name.
She'll just give you a half-hearted smile as you say that.
I can kind of guess you still want me just to call you Angel, though, don't you?
Oh, please do, please do.
Okay.
And
I will.
as far as all that goes, anything in specific, or can we flash back over to them as they select a prize?
Yeah, we
There's
have
a-
much deliberation.
No, just internally, like, I wonder what does. Yeah, I wonder. I guess like I'll make like an instinct roll just for what, just for hoodie people, and then just internally like, I wonder what they're doing. Meanwhile, they're just winning all sorts of prizes.
Oh, fine. I'll tell you my name. It's Pastries.
22. Instinct.
You get the odd feeling that they're having a good amount of fun and enjoyment.
I was talking about hoodie people.
Oh, hoodie people.
They're having
fun.
Well, sorry, I saw your hand go.
Them.
I saw your hand
It's-
go over here, so I was like, "Oh, he wants to know about them." Okay.
Yeah,
As far as
the hoodie convention.
as far as
HoodieCon
the
2016.
as far as the hoodie people go, you don't sense anything from about as far as like somebody watching you or anything like that right now, and you haven't really felt anything since you got back to the boat.
Good.
All
You can go
right.
back to them.
So, have you guys decided?
Yes. It took so much deliberation between the two of us.
It
but
was
we
a very heated debate.
Yes. I actually punched him.
But
Yes,
you guys aren't even in the same place at the moment.
that's how heated it got.
That hit very heated. And he wrote me a very strongly worded letter and sent it in the mail. I should be getting it on Wednesday.
It'd be easier just to me to give it to him in person, because I'll be
I'm
home
not-
Tuesday.
I know. But that's how heated it was. He didn't think about it.
I was
Anyhow,
just blinded with rage.
so did you decide to go with Andy's final suggestion, or?
Fuck no.
Oliver
your final
didn't do
suggestion?
shit during Oliver didn't do shit during this. Why would we get something for him?
What did Andy's fucking say?
Get you a fluffle stuff because a fluffle plush because you couldn't be here right now. We're like, fuck that. He's
Fuck
off
no.
being with his
Fuck
girlfriend.
me. Get some for yourself. Fuck me.
Yeah,
We're
it's
like, we're literally like, fuck
I
that.
don't care. That's dumb as hell. No.
we're like, fuck no. He's he wasn't here to pull his weight in the battle of the arcade.
Exactly.
He
We're
was-
getting foosball.
Yeah, foosball, mate.
I mean, I just wanted to do something nice for him.
Yeah, and foosball is nice for him and for us.
Exactly.
Don't pretend you care.
Look, we can all play foosball. We can't all play fluffle plush.
Exactly. It's just a win-win.
Yeah, look, it's economics here.
All right, so you guys went with foosball. Got it.
Foosball.
Unfortunately, they
We
can't
went with
deliver to the
hate.
ship, but Andy will carry will be able to at the very least carry Valeraphon, and if you want her to, can carry the your statue for you while you carry the foosball table. Well, your figure.
Can fucking do.
All right, so with that, I assume three of you are getting ready to head back to the ship.
Yeah, because it's probably like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I
All right.
guess.
As you guys start making your way back, as far as everything goes, I just want you guys to give me a group luck.
Real quick question though. The
Real quick
arcade
answer.
is the arcade uptown, downtown, centertown, where?
Uptown girl.
It's
Yeah, uptown.
uptown. Okay. And where's the boat located? Probably downtown, that's usually where the harbors are. So
Yeah.
what you're saying is we're making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
Walking fast. Faces pass, and I mean, the islands are home, so we're homebound.
Can I be Terry
Meanwhile,
Crews
we
in
have
this
to,
instance?
and I need you.
We're rolling luck like Jesus Christ, you two.
Please, not 20. That's
Jesse,
the only
do
way
good.
that anything can happen.
Oh god damn it!
You had a station, didn't you? You always do this. Every night you open your damn mouth saying, "Oh, we're all good." It's
Well,
terrible.
that's an 8. I rolled better than both of them still.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Better than both of us combined, because this is 5
Yeah.
right here.
Plus
-3
any is
in luck,
minus
so-
luck.
Well, no, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
minus-
It's 5.
Yeah, so
after.
total of 5.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh no.
So it's a 13 group luck out of a potential 60.
Holy shit.
Now, originally, I was going to end up doing something if you guys ended up rolling badly, as a potential delay for you guys to being able to get back to the boat and possibly missing it. However,
Campaign over.
Well,
however, I think it's funnier if the fact that you guys are going to get lost.
Jesse, why were we following that man with green hair and 3 swords?
Why were you just singing that song over and over?
Which song?
Making my way downtown. You know, the one you kept repeating.
Look. If that man can sing it, I sure as hell can.
He wasn't singing it. He was trying to find his. I don't know. He said captain.
And look, Andy was singing it too, and you were humming it. I could hear you.
Okay, that's because it's catchy and you know it.
Wait, this is the era of modern technology. Why aren't we using, at the very least, Ayumi, why are you and I not using our phones and our map app? ...
Thanks, Cat.
Because
Thanks.
I'm carrying a foosball table, I can't use my phone.
Just on your back.
Jesse? Can you get my phone from my purse real quick?
She just lifts the lifts lifts the Larafon up a bit so you can actually see the purse.
Thank God it's not in your pocket.
I was gonna say pocket because
It's like
that
I was about to say,
you know what? It's her luck.
Can you get my phone from my pocket?
Just like hard blink twice.
or do you want to hold the foosball table whilst I either get the phone from her pocket or get my phone from my pocket? Because, yeah, probably should have brought a purse or something. Didn't think of it.
I think I'll just hold the table for a moment.
Okay.
Roll me strength, Jesse.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Ayumi
Ah,
doesn't have to because naturally buff.
Alright,
Yeah.
it's a -3.
And I mean, Ayumi wouldn't be like just dumping it on you, so it's a matter of, okay, do you got it? Do you got it? Do you got it?
That's a 12.
I'll say that's fine. However, you're
I'm not
struggling.
going anywhere, but I can hold on to it standing.
You're struggling to keep it held, but you're holding it long enough.
All right. All right, here. So just because I think you'll understand why I kind of don't trust you with my phone. Then thinks for a second. On second thought, I don't need to give you any more ammunition. So, here, just kind of hands her Ayumi's phone, unlocks it. It's like, okay, just you're our navigator now, and then takes the table back.
All right. And with that,
Yeah. Because I'm assuming as a girl, it would have been in her back pocket. It's like, yeah, I don't need any awkward situations going on here.
yeah. So I
Oh,
was gonna
Andy, let me
say,
grab your-
What?
Wait, let me grab your ass to get your phone out of your pocket.
In that order. Jesse, your hand's not even in my pocket. I know.
All right, so this is just to see how long it takes for you guys to be able to get back. One more group
Ayumi-
luck roll with
I was about to
advantage.
say, Ayumi would
Okay.
have switched it to English.
It can't be. We can't roll as. That's already better. That's already higher than what we rolled as a call. Okay, this is already higher than what we rolled as.
This,
All right, we're good.
my roll alone was higher than our collective roll
Exactly.
before.
Ghetto
And we had
20.
advantage on this too, so...
Oh yeah, we do, don't we?
Yeah, but Andy doesn't need to use it for
Yeah.
once.
Okay, so 14...
All right, ghetto 20.
Yeah, 14 ghetto 20, actual 20.
You guys make it back with about another hour to spare before it leaves.
Okay, so... I don't know about you, but I think we'll be setting this up in our room. We have space for it. And, if you want to play, just... It's ours, so...
That's fine. You carried it.
Don't worry. Okay. And now we're on a boat.
On a boat. But on a boat.
Y'all made it.
Thought he'd look at me on a mother boat.
So,
We see...
apparently we just saw T-Pain as we walked on. That's interesting.
Was he fucking a mermaid?
I did not need to see that. The real disturbing thing goes top half fish.
I think it was drowning. It wasn't in water.
I don't want to think about it anymore.
Let's never get lost in San Francisco again.
San Francisco is a weird place. Let's never return here.
Anyhow. So with that, what do you guys want to do for the last hour before ship leaves?
I think initially at least put the stuff back in the store our stuff in our rooms. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna need to carry this table. I'm just gonna keep it in our room. Plus, I don't think we need to set it up on the boat.
Exactly.
And I don't know, do boat stuff.
Yeah, boat stuff.
All right. So you guys have fun while you're on a boat.
Yeah, boat stuff.
If you guys ever end up going to the cafeteria area, you will see a Oliver and Angel sitting and eating.
Neat.
Huh.
They never do.
Oh. I'm not gonna interrupt their date. They can go and be gay all they want.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mom
that is
said
the
that's
joke.
gay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fucking-
look, I'm not entirely convinced that Oliver is a guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, don't worry, Ophelia. We're bringing it way back.
I refuse to be a part of this.
Hey, still better than being an Oedipus.
That is a low bar to cross, but you crossed it.
But definitely nowhere near as good as being an Orpheus. Wait, no, that's Morpheus, not Orpheus. I don't remember what Orpheus
You know what?
is.
What
You know
the fuck are you getting at with
You're
this?
fine. You're fine.
When you
Alright.
talk about the persona or the...
All right. Because we're on a boat and have no idea what's on the boat, I'm just gonna roll for boat stuff, and I'll let you decide what the roll means, and that's pretty much what.
I'm gonna do that too, because that's fun.
roll for boat?
14
for
on the
boat.
boat roll.
That's a
19 on
a
a boat.
boat roll.
I have no idea what that means, but it's like, you know what's on the boat.
Exactly. Jesse found the strip club.
And it,
Why is this on the boat?
Jesse finds a strip club, and it's girls' night.
It's Dark Magician Girl Night.
No, it's girls' night. You just see Raph on the pole.
Oh, that's where he's been.
Jesse Coon!
And you see
What is
Andy in
your-
the audience.
You know what? I am not surprised. I knew you were low, Andy, but I didn't think you were this low.
It's like
He could get lower.
It's like, Andy, I know why you're here, but you also need to know this isn't helping you.
And then I jump up and start dancing.
And everyone just roars into applause.
Exactly.
And then like the middle-aged women get on the boat like, yeah.
We're
And security-
groupies.
And security's trying really hard to push them off the just
But they're
overboard.
too
But they're
they're
too
too
enthralled
enthralled.
with my dance. Like I'm straight, but damn, I'd fuck him.
and then Raph's like, I'm not.
And I'm like,
Okay, this meme's gone on too
Nice.
long and too far.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
it was pretty fantastic, but yeah.
Fantastic memes and where to find them.
Not here.
All right, so what does a 14 on roll for boat things and a 19 on roll for boat things mean?
You boat pretty hard.
That's an acceptable answer.
Ayumi, I feel
Yeah?
like Ayumi would be interested in doing something a little bit more athletic after all that fun and games. Yeah.
I mean, either that or not, because also carrying a table through downtown San Francisco.
Not even something light athletics like going for a swim in the pool.
I mean, if that's what the dice says, that's what the dice says.
I mean, I didn't have a random number set up for it.
No, I know, but it's like you just assign something. It's like, I'm going with what was assigned because I don't know.
The problem is I can't think of something offhand that would be a good fit for both of you based off those rules. My instinct is to just say, "Well, you guys are now at a buffet," but I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Jesse. You know,
You
what, Jesse,
attempted
Ayumi,
any-
off-screen duels. Those would be challenge would be like quote unquote challenge level. Give me I want both of you to give me, these will be dice duels. Give me knowledge, wisdom, luck. Sorry, luck, knowledge, wisdom. Helps if I get the right order.
Natural.
Luck,
So that's a 10.
17.
You said knowledge?
Yep.
Ah, shit. Knowledge.
6.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Fuck this.
Is that
Fuck
zero?
that.
Knowledge, wisdom.
Fuck that. Instead, I'm taking the swim.
17, 0, and 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
look, it's not like it counts. Counts, Jesse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm assuming
believe me,
the
I'm
blue
an
part is the
expert
pool.
at it.
That's where Ayumi is.
You guys are you two are already just too tired from all the stuff you did today. It ends up being you guys put up a fight, but it's not enough of one. It's just like you have excuse.
I reject that reality and substitute my own. Ayumi just went for the swim as was originally suggested.
Okay. What about you, Jesse? You want to do a swim as well?
I can't beat Jane to lose to a blue in an off-screen duel. I'm going for the swim.
That's fair.
Wait,
And-
oh my god, so this is the first swimsuit episode we're having.
Not really. This is an off-screen swimsuit episode.
Fair.
And he's
Jesse,
gonna
why
be
are you
asleep
wearing
in
a-
the room. And
Jesse,
why is
why
Jesse
are you wearing
a
a
bikini?
banana hammock?
It's been passed down through the Henderson family for generations.
Which, the
So-
banana hammock or the bikini?
The banana hammock for
The banana
Jesse.
kini.
I'm sorry. Okay, so we were clearly we talked over each other when we were before this. So, what were you saying, Flannery, when we were talking over you?
I mean, when you were saying banana hammock, I was saying bikini. We were both
Okay.
saying, Jesse, why are you wearing? And then our respective things.
Right. The Henderson's banana kini.
This is the banana kini passed down the Henderson line for generations. Anyhow, so as far as all that goes, I'd say, is there anything else you guys want to do, or just call it a night with you guys relaxing and having some fun?
Oliver and Angel would probably just be in time together at like just a lounge area.
Okay.
I'd
While
just
you're in there,
relax.
you'll see a pass out Andy with a medium-sized plush just like sitting on her.
She couldn't make it to her room, huh?
Looks like that's a no. I mean, I think eventually after Ayumi finishes this one, it's like, oh, she's asleep.
Yeah.
I'll just take her back to the room.
Princess Carrie, Fireman Carrie, how you gonna carry her?
Fireman princess.
Scruff of the neck.
Princess Fireman.
I like the scruff of the neck.
Oh, I don't know what'd be easier with having to carry both. So
Let's just say you just take her to her room. It doesn't matter.
yeah, I get to the room and fine. If you want to choose Flannery, you can choose whatever.
I'm gonna say Princess Carrie just so that it can create a awkward misunderstanding if for anyone you pass along in the halls.
It's been a long day. She's tired. I'm carrying this foosball table.
No, the
Oh,
foosball
Ayumi
table's
would have
back
already
in
put
the
it
room.
back.
Oh yeah.
I've carried this deer though.
So with that,
You hear the horn of the boat, and we're setting sail.
yep.
Back to Academy Island.
So as we wind down our game for the day, Jesse, your PDA goes off a couple more times throughout the day, and as you try and take a look at the messages, they're gone before you get to Ayumi.
Mm-hmm.
As you set Andy down on the bed, she just is holding on to Valeraphon surprisingly tightly, and she just seems to be sleeping surprisingly peaceful. Oliver, you and Angel enjoy the last little bit of your day before you part as you walk her back to her room.
And do the exact same thing like yesterday.
Mm-hmm. As the ship starts to set sail, you hear the sound of the horn echoing through the air. Everything fades to black before we pick back up. A illumination lighting pretty much most of the area around us. We see a shadowy figure holding a cell phone. And as we take a look at the phone, we see what looks like photos of everyone having gone about their past couple days, alongside photos of Alexa and Connor and Nick. With that, we just see the faintest glimmer of a smile creep across the person's face, before everything fades away. With that, I think we can leave this as the end of the night. I hope you guys enjoyed today's game. I know we kind of kept deviating into a bit of a shit show, but it was still, I'd say it was one of our more productive ones.
Productive shit show, but wow, it's one of those things. It's like, wow, it's early again. I'm surprised.
Kind of early, kind of not, seeing as it's not good to have till 1 a.m. games every
That is
week.
true. That is true. It's just one of those things like, wow, 2 in a row.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that it was only about a 5-hour stream.
It's like we're getting consistent or something.
Yeah, that won't last long.
Yeah, don't worry. Next week it'll be different.
So, is there anything that you guys want to say to the audience before we leave?
When going to the arcade, make sure that you're extraordinarily good at least one of the games, and you will embarrass your friends.
If you want to pick up older women, dance.
Just dance.
Oh, also, if your friend asks you to get her phone out of her pocket, let them use your phone instead, because then you don't need to accidentally have the situation of, okay, no, that's not my phone.
Then what is it?
Well, look, if it's not my phone, and you're going, and my phone's in my back pocket, there's you. Do I need to spell it out? You're touching my ass, Jesse.
That is way too firm. It is.
I work out. What's your excuse?
But this is Andy we're talking about.
I mean, you kind of
That's
would have
fair.
been able to have probably seen my cell phone sort of like peeking out the back, so
I don't trust anything.
Jesse, you didn't need to do a pat down.
It's 20. I can't risk anything.
Jesse, why are you groping me? I'm feeling about as uncomfortable now as if I was with Damien.
I am not even in the same room as you.
Jesse, why are you so insistent on using the tap test on everyone you meet?
How else am I supposed to know their true gender?
I mean, it would have saved us a little bit of trouble with Alexa.
Exactly.
I mean, we don't
do
even
it to
know.
her, but she punched me.
We don't even. First and foremost, Alexa, we're not even sure anymore, man.
Alexa, play Despacito.
I was actually really considering at some point during last week's game, having Alexa say, "Oh, hold on, it's my turn to go up there. Do you have any special requests?" And if Jake said, "Alexa, play Despacito," I would have had Alexa play Despacito.
2?
Yes,
Despacito 2.
Electric Boogaloo, yes.
No. Despacito 3, the Revenge of the Spaniards.